All right. Oh, there's a dog in my face. Oh, how you guys doing? Welcome back to some more Monster Hunter Frontier. Oh, happy to be here. Happy to have you guys. It's always a joy, always a pleasure. How you guys doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. How you doing, Hannibal? How you doing, Crimson? How you doing, Cheese? Hope you guys are vibing. Hope you guys are chilling. More gambling, are we? How often do you get those cat coins? Do you get like a lot of them per day or something? Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. I think I ate breakfast a little too fast there. Oh yeah. How you doing, Baron? I'm doing good. Can't complain. How you doing, Binty? And how you doing, War Globe? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. Oh, excuse me. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm just stalling because I'm reading something right now in my DMs. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. But how you guys doing? Today on the board, still figuring out what we're going to be doing. I think we're going to be doing a nice little warm-up of the My Mission stuff. I think... I think we'll try to aim for at least 5 My Missions a day. Because if there really are 250 of them, we're going to have to put in that fucking work, you know? But we'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. Okay, so white and light blue are about to be maxed out. That's good. Just all the other colors we have to worry about for now. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay. All right, let's go pet our Poogie, get our bus for the day, or feed the Poogie. My apologies. How could I ever be so incorrect? I'm good. Here to watch the Behringer show. Oh, shuck. Glad to have you here, bud. Oh my God, the hiccups. The hiccups. Oh, we're vibing though. We're doing our darndest. Let's see. All right. Okay, let's get the crackers out. Sirloin. Oh, sirloin. I have some meals for you. Do these please the sirloin? Let's find out. Wow, a one and done. Look at that. Kind of quirky. God. Okay. All right. Has Chari been on? Honestly, I wouldn't doubt, like, I wouldn't put it past, like, or not put it past, but I wouldn't blame Chari for not getting on as much, because it seems like she's been, like, grinding a ton in this game lately. So I can definitely deserves a break. What the hell is going on? This controller's already getting stick drift. Holy shit. Like, I'm just tapping it to the left and it, like, sometimes just keeps going. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. What is with controllers nowadays? I swear. Why'd everything get quiet? There's a Valentine's event. And I have no coins. Feels bad. Lao Shen warm-up? Oh, God. There is Shen Goran in this game. There is Shen Goran, and I'm kind of tempted to do that today at some point, actually, because we still haven't killed one yet. Is there event items by chance? Because I saw that there was, like, a, what's it called? Yeah, where was this? Yeah, why were you saying more gambling? How do we get more coins? Because I remember Crimson, I think Crimson was mentioning yesterday you get it from bounties, right? Bro, what is with the stick today? Okay, hold on. We gotta see if we can... Hold on. Why is it at 70? hoping that helped, but we'll see. That Hugie at the end of the stream was spicy. Oh yeah, no, that was definitely spicy. I like that fight a lot though. I genuinely do. I love fights that evolve the further you get into them, genuinely. That's actually how it worked though, right? I wasn't just, you know, misconstruing the fight. Like, at first he's just very basic and everything with the spikes, and then when he gets to the halfway point or something like that, he then started turning on all the status effects, right? That wasn't me misconstruing it by chance. It wasn't like a whole, if you cut off his tail, he goes batshit. Oh, hi, Eve. Hello. Thank you. Alright. What do the Poogies got for me today? Hyuji belt. Cool. Cool. Okay. And then we don't have to check on our Hulk anymore, I think, at the moment at least. I don't think we have to check on the Hulk. Okay. So what are we gonna do today? What are we feeling first? Let's see. I have to kill a hardcore Philostrum. That's gonna be piss easy. Okay. What do we have in this next rank, by the way? I don't think we really checked too much yesterday, did we? Because we got the G4. Red Kizu, red... Oh, okay. Mito Garen? Wait, what? There's a third Garen? Huh. Well, again, like we're going with that whole criteria from before, we can't fight the urgent creature until we kill at least 4 quests in this rank. So we're gonna have to do 4 of these. We might do this though, because we haven't fought a hardcore Diaruga, right? So that's gonna be fun. Hardcore Espinas, a Biruga. Yeah, we got some stuff we can do today. But first, let's do good old warm up with. Let's not do the gear one. Let's do just regular Philosodrome, because this can also help get us a chance for that bone, right? We need to experiment with different bentos too, because I feel like there's a lot more that we're not utilizing. You know? We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out though. Okay. Let's go kill him, Dad. Oink zoink scoop. Alright. Okay. A bit concerned now, because still no notification from the pharmacy about that medication I was talking about yesterday. So I'm really hoping this isn't a deal where I'm gonna have to be waiting weeks and everything just to get this medicine. Especially if the doctor wants me to be trying it as soon as possible. Oh boy, we'll see. What medication? I don't want to go too into it at the moment, because it's still kind of news to me and everything, and if this does like help positively, then you know that's a good thing. But it's not for the hand issue, I'll say that. But depending on how it goes and everything, I'll talk about it more later. But as of now, I just like, you know, I don't want to get too into it. Just talking about the whole, just trying to get the medication and all that. If that makes sense. Sorry if it's being like a bit too secretive about it. Just, you know, it's not something I want to talk about just yet. You know. So thank you for understanding. How you doing though, by the way, Air? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Like, I know there's also like generic brands that I could be looking for, like other alternatives, you know? Oh, I see you, cheeky. I see you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, just remember we love and support your emotional welfare. I know, and I appreciate it. Like, I genuinely do appreciate you guys for it. And again, later on when I feel like more comfortable talking about it, I'll be down to let you guys know, but yeah. It's kind of like the conversation we had yesterday too, kind of talking about like, it's like medication similar to the ADHD stuff and all that, and because of that, I guess it's part of that group of like medications that are going through like a shortage, you know? Because I know others were also bringing up too, like other medications they need for other stuff too were also going through a shortage, and it's just rough, man. It really is. He's balding. I'm an egg right now. Oh man. Imagine one day waking up and everything and your just body is just completely devoid of all hair. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm one with the egg. Oh, I was really hoping that counted as parry. Dude, this theme is bopping, even though I do have the music cranked up and all that. Oh man, it's too loud. Well, I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it on for now. You know why the dancing dogs aren't out? Because I forgot to do something. Silly me. Just imagine there's dancing dogs, will you? Oh, you'd think I'd know by now, after doing this for over a year. Oh. Where are my dancing dogs at? There they are. Okay. Oi! Oi! Yeah, how you doing now, Air? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. I'm kind of surprised that... Oh, we had guard too, never mind. It's like, I'm kind of surprised that actually worked, but... I'm noticing turning on the analog stick sensitivity actually is helping a ton with the accidental sprint at the moment. And that's something we were even talking about doing before too, and we just kept forgetting as well. Come here! Oh, alright. That works. GG's. Let me do this, by the way. I need to get better into this habit. If you guys haven't seen, Air's been streaming and everything lately. So you guys should go check him out. I believe last time Air was playing, he was playing, what was it? It was GU, right? Oh no, it was a Freed Me Night. I think it was GU, right? I definitely recommend go checking them out. Good stuff, good stuff. And also Crimson, you know, good old Crimson streams too. Showing off those pro plays. Oh, hey. Is that the rare part? I guess it is. Okay. And then Crimson also is streaming Frontier too. Showing off them pro plays as well. Thanks, handsome. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a fucking goblin, dude. I'm a goddamn, like, troll, like, you know, under a bridge troll and all of that. It was GU? Okay, that's what I thought. It's like, I could have swore it was GU, but then in the back of my mind, I'm like, I know somebody was playing Freedom Unite, though. And I was trying to remember who. I don't think we got the bone, though, but then again, I wasn't really looking for it. Alright. We're gonna work towards getting those, what's it called? We're gonna work towards getting those My Missions done. Hello, Banger. Hello, Liquison. If I'm saying your name correctly, if I am. If I'm not, please feel free to correct me. But how you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll do another shout out too. If you guys don't know Liquison, again, if I'm saying her name correctly, she's streaming Monster Hunter World and everything. She's who we rated at the end of stream last night, actually, too. That's pretty good. Thank you. Okay. Again, if you'd rather me pronounce it any other way, please let me know. But yeah, how's World? Hope that was a good time and everything. World's genuinely one of my... See, I've been playing Monster Hunter since the first game and everything, right? And I still find Iceborne to be my favorite personally. So it's always fun seeing other people playing it, you know? Even if they're already pros at the game and all that, it's still fun. Still a fun time. Thank you so much for coming in. No, of course. Thank you so much for streaming. Love it so much. Hell yeah. It's a good game. Highly recommend it. I know 5th gen isn't everybody's cup of tea too, especially if you're more of a fan of like old gen style. That's okay. That is okay. But I still recommend that. Oh, it's 2 of them. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see that. Looking snazzy, Berg. What the fuck? You're already that high. Take a break, for the love of God. kidding. No, good shit, bud. Good shit. My throat. Alright, let's do another one then. Fuck it. I don't even know if we got that. Oh, let's try the new bentos, actually. See if we can come up with a new bento. I got murderized by Basil and I was giggling in joy. Dude, oh, I love Basil Juice. Or Beetlejuice, as I like to call him. Beetlejuice is a fun time. And I'm genuinely so glad when Monster Hunter World was coming out and everything, like, through all the announcement trailers, they never showed a single thing about Beetlejuice. You know? And because they never showed anything about Beetlejuice, when I first got to high rank in World and all that, I'm like, oh, this has been such a great time so far. Excited to get in the high rank. I remember doing a quest in the desert, and I'm like, what the fuck is that I just saw flying in the distance? And then one day I just saw the pine cones like come down in the middle of the hunt. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, and I love its theme so much too. Peaceful music intensifies, yeah, basically. It's such a fun time. Yeah, I love Beetlejuice. Linians only have 4 fingers on each hand, right? Good question. I can't tell you, genuinely. Like, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I don't actually know. I don't really remember looking at their hands, actually. After all these years of playing Monster Hunter, I don't think I've really don't really look at their hands, actually. Damn. Whoa! Okay, that needs tuna blowfish. Silver liver, can we buy that or no? Still having a troubling time trying to figure out what I can or can't buy, you know? Can you do the whole... Millennium rice, I'm assuming I can't buy either, right? Or no, isn't there like only specific foods you can get in the caravan area too? Hold on, let me go check over there. I'm trying to remember, because I remember some area had like specific foods only too, right? Oh, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Grocery store. No, same stuff. Same stuff. Maybe I'm just thinking of the event that was going on. Oh, yeah. So I'm trying to look for different, like, meals that do the whole, like, 50 health, 50 stamina, and then a bonus, you know? And that's my issue at the moment. But I'm trying to look for meals that do that while also being buyable, if that makes sense. You know? If you hear the lawnmower, I do apologize. So I know people do pasta a lot, but from what I can tell, isn't that almost, what's it called? Isn't that always using, like, rare ingredients? How does Papa John's do this? I don't get it. Well. Join? Hell yeah. Wait, who's in first spot? Wait, who's in first? Oh, Crimson is. Oh, that's right. I forgot to accept Crimson last time. Okay. Now, let's do this and get you in here, Bindy. Yeah, currently we're just working on doing mission quests at the moment. But then later on we're going to be doing just regular turns. I just want to get to like another 5 more SR missions real quick, you know? What the fuck was that? Famous last words before getting airstriked? Hell yeah. Almost teared up. I thought about dismissing Palico and GU, but the cinematic is just so sad, honestly. He's all for all. Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing with those cutscenes. I swear. Yeah, hold on. Now I'm curious about the whole Linian thing. Let's see, let's see. Pretty sure it's 4 though, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, Liquison, yeah, I'm looking at the wiki page of a picture of like a Mealinx, for example, and I'm seeing 4 fingers and then a thumb, so yeah, 5 fingers, I guess. 5 fingers. Alright, mystery solved, everybody. Pack it up. Pack it up. We figured it out. Mystery to life. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna keep using the cakes then, because that's really the only thing that can get that's cheap. That doesn't require rare materials, you know? I say as this one still requires fist rice and... No, I can buy those though, never mind. I can buy those, yeah. Let's just buy everything, fuck it. Oh hey, I'm broke now. Maybe we shouldn't buy everything. Ugh. Wait, we have checks. We have the cash. Lineans are the elf people too, maybe not, no, I got Snoop. They're not the elf people, but they're just like their own little, like, I don't know what they would be classified as. Like their own little race, I guess. Yeah, the Wyverians and everything, yeah, they're a whole other race in and of themselves. Does that make sense? Is Monster Hunter World your first Monster Hunter, if you don't mind me asking, or no? Just curious. Unless you're talking about the Wyverians instead of Lineans. Lineans are just the cats and all that. There's a method to my madness here, right? And the method is I just don't want to go over the limit. And I don't want to do math. Aren't the Lineans the cats? Yeah. Okay, yeah, if you're talking about the Wyverians, that might be a different situation then. Played some Unite? Hell yeah. So is like World like your first like deep dive into Monster Hunter then in a way? Like when you played all the way in that case? Glad that you're enjoying World though. Doing this so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Wyverians only have 4 fingers. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's Wyverians. Okay, yeah. Yeah, something that weirded me out too that I didn't realize until, what was it, World and everything. Wyverians had those feet, like the weird ass feet. And I didn't even notice that until World when, what was it, the 3rd fleet leader, if I remember correctly. Saw it for the first time, I'm like, why do your feet look like that? I'm like, wait a minute. Huh? Are the Lineans cats? Yeah. The feline race? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, names could get confusing at times, so I get it. How you doing, by the way, Maya? Maya? Maya Maya? Maya Maya Moo? How you doing, Maya? Maya. Oh my god, no, oh god. Now I don't know. She's so sexy. She's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty hot. Alright, how are your missions, by the way, Katsura? Oh, you already did it all. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be like, if you want, we could take turns, but okay. Okay, let's see. So next one is just another Philostrum, right? Okay. Oh, I got a hand-holding stream? How lewd? I know. I'm very lewd, sorry. Won't happen again. They say if you don't watch yourself and everything, I'm going to be holding your hand in lickety-split time. It's kind of crazy. Wyverian feet. Finished it a long time ago, right? I guess you can say you're a bit of an expert in this game, huh? Yeah, I don't know if you were there when I asked earlier, Crimson, but how you doing though, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I kind of want to kill a Shengoran today, though. Like, jokes aside, Warglobe, I'm kind of feeling like killing a Shengoran today. Because it's been a minute. I'm wondering how different it is in this game, you know? I'm sure it's going to be the same, though, but... except with the switch axe. We'll see. We'll see. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the hiccups, they don't stop. Alright. If I were a Philosodrome, where would I be? Because it came from that direction, if I last remember. Yeah, definitely looking forward to when we get to Iceborne and everything in this Monster Hunter Marathon. I hope you guys are as well. I miss wirebugging in this map. It's pretty cool. I really do like how they treated the remake to this map. I really do appreciate it. It's pretty well done in my opinion. Oh! As soon as I heard those calls, I'm like, wait a minute. We'll join for lunch later today? Hell yeah. But yeah, at some point in this Monster Hunter Marathon, I believe after we get through Freedom 1, I'm kind of hesitating on Freedom 1 though, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of like second guessing that. So we might put up a poll if you guys are really interested in Freedom 1 or not, because like the main reason I wanted to do that was just for like anybody that would like to experience first gen, you know? That's the biggest reason I wanted to do that, but if nobody's really interested, then it's like we can move on, because that's going to be a very quick game to get through, to be honest. Oi! Oi! Cheeky! Gummy! Hope you're having a nice day too. It is. It's nice so far. Can't complain. Looking forward to having you in the hunts later, buddy. Counter! And it's dead. Alright. Javi's looking pretty sweet there, actually. I like that outfit. Good fashion. Good fashion. Is this a Yaku? Yeah, this is, what's it called? This is a Philostrum. This is actually the original, like, bird wyvern monster. Oh, and Baka's down. We lost Baka. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. And I do apologize. Christ. Alright. It's like a little faster monster in the world. So in some ways it is, in other ways it's not, if that makes sense. You know? But, yeah, definitely when you get to the end game of this game, it can get pretty fast with how everything gets. Because in this game, for example, when you get to G rank, they add in the introduction of, what is it called? Extreme Style. And Extreme Style essentially not only gives you a whole new slew of, like, movesets and everything, but you can also sprint with your weapon out. You know? So it can open up to a lot of new opportunities. Oh, wait, what you say? Have you tried Extreme Duels? Nope. I think the only extreme weapons I've tried so far are Switch Axe, Tonfas, and Sword and Shield. But yeah, Frontier definitely goes into its own path in a way, in terms of Monster Hunter, I think, especially when you get into the later, like, sections of the game. Some people think it's bad, some people think it's good, though, how it goes into its own direction, but I think so far it's been a really fun time. Genuinely. Heck off nets? Exactly. The freaking Vespoids, man, I swear. Dosarampus. Is that the Japanese name for Philostrum? Interesting. Viva Sword and Shield. What a time. Alright. Mission 11 done. Next one is a Bulldrum. 2 of them. Fuck. Is there no marathon quests in this game? Besides, like, those event quests or custom quests? So definitely make this easier to do, I think, you know? Fuck it, let's make it hardcore. Why not? Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. Okay, I was like, uh-oh, okay. Mohawk time, yeah. Yeah, I figured after getting the mission 15 and all that, we can start with the rotations, all that jazz. But yeah, we might do a poll at some point asking if you guys are really interested in Freedom 1 or not. Because again, that's going to be a very short game. And that's mostly going to be for those who would like to experience first gen. But if not many people want to, then it's like, okay, we can just move on then. Because when we get to Iceborne on PC and all that, we're going to be playing with the Ice mod. Because the Ice mod does a lot of bouncing overhauls and everything to the game itself that fixes a lot of my personal gripes with the game. Because even though it is my favorite game in the series, personally, I do admit it has some issues, you know? in some regards. Alright, let's get it, gamers. Let's get it. Running around at the speed of sound. Oh! Eat shit, buddy. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, hello. He's got a bit of a snort. Oi, cheeky. Excuse me? This theme, though? Excuse me? Wait, so this map has its own G-Rank song? Dude, this is sick. Another thing, too, about Frontier. The music in Frontier is absolutely phenomenal. And it's dead. Okay, well. I kind of want to just hang out on this map for a bit just to hear the music. That was sick. What the fuck? That's interesting, though. I didn't know the bull drum can just dig underground and then, you know, it's a wannabe Diablos now. Excuse me. I still insist Monster Hunter World is the worst Monster Hunter series, but I don't want to give it a try, right? I don't know how its head fell off as a shiny, but sure. I'll take it. And again, that's where I get into that conversation every now and then, where that's why I love the series so much. Because the game likes to change up like each generation and how it handles things and everything, you can still go throughout the series and find like a generation that's your favorite, you know? And that's why I love it so much. Because a lot of people genuinely don't like how old gen Monster Hunter plays like pre-5th gen, but they absolutely love 5th gen. But then in the same aspect, a lot of people hate how 5th gen plays and they love old gen. And I get both sides of the coin there, you know? And I think they're both fair points. It's just personal taste at that point. That's why I love the question genuinely of asking people, what's it called? I love asking people the question, what's your favorite Monster Hunter? Because everybody always has their own particular reasons, and it's fun seeing that and hearing about it. You know? How you doing, by the way, Justice? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Watches the stream and not notice Mohawk. I didn't notice it the first time because in my defense, I did that with Crimson, and Crimson killed it almost instantly, so the moment I got there, I just saw a dead corpse, and I'm like, oh, hi. The Bulldrex, yeah. Wait until G rank for Rukuru. Interesting. Practically plays itself, you just bash your head against it and you win. Can you delve more into that if you don't mind? Okay. 'Cause I'd like to hear your reasoning, you know? 3U? 3U is a good game. 3U is a very good game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna say that about a lot of the games, so let's be real. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you, too. Firebug over Clutch Claw? Yeah, I'm not a fan. See, I'm in a weird spot with that. I like the idea of Clutch Claw. I just don't like how it's utilized and everything. Like, I didn't like the fact that the tenderization aspect of Iceborne and everything, if you didn't utilize the tenderization mechanic, a lot of the fights in Iceborne just get like 5 to 10 minutes added onto it, you know? And that kind of bothered me. Because tenderization to me isn't a very fun mechanic and can sometimes be frustrating with some of the monsters and how they react, you know? And it kind of turns into if you don't have your, if you don't have a certain mantle ready to use, then it's just going to be really hard to get a tenderization on part. That's one of the reasons why I do appreciate the ice mod. The ice mod takes a lot of the damage away from tenderization and just adds that into it. What's it called? It takes a lot of the damage from tenderization and just adds that into the like monster parts itself. You can still tenderize if you want, but you don't have to compared to before. I mean, you don't have to at all. Let's be real. You really don't have to, but you know, it's all that jazz. Not 5 to 10. That's a lot of damage. What do you mean by that? Because it does do that much damage, especially with the weakness exploit. With what the changes they did with weakness exploit to Iceborne and everything, you had to tenderize if you wanted to proc it, or proc it properly. Alright, both Fangos. We gotta have a talk here. Ooh. He's got a snout. Come here. Okay, I was just mashing the fucking X button there, but it didn't even do the overhead. Okay. Like, it didn't even try to do the overhead there. Interesting. Tendernization? So, are you familiar with how the clutch call works, Liquizone, if you don't mind me asking? Because when you do the clutch call and everything, when you go into the monster, not only can you change where it's looking to then throw it into a wall, for example, but if you do an attack, based on your weapon class and everything, or based on your, like, I think it's your weapon weight or something like that, like, essentially you either tenderize it or you'll drop a pod ammo. And if your weapon does the pod ammo, you have to double the tenderization, or you have to double the clutch call attack in order to get the tenderization. But what tenderization does is essentially it weakens up the monster part, so like if your sharpness couldn't cut through it before or something like that, or if you're digging off of it, you most likely won't now, along with the fact that it has much better hit zones. Plus, it also works with weakness exploit to the fact that if you tenderize the spot and then you hit it and it's a weak spot already, weakness exploit gets another additional amount of affinity added onto it. Also, investigations just hand out materials like crazy and you don't have to work for anything, it just hands it to you. Interesting. Interesting. I can definitely see the whole, what's it called? Just not to get hit and heal and all that. Especially with the whole camp restock thing. I think that's a fair argument. But the whole giving out materials thing, you know, that feels, I don't know. Because there's definitely been plenty of moments where I've had to grind like a monster or an investigation numerous times before I can even get a drop to happen. Especially other friends of mine and everything who played a bunch of World. Like, for example, one of them really needed a Nergigante gem when World like was out and was an Iceborne. And we hunted about 20-something of them before he actually got it. Even through investigations. You know? That's fair. But I mean, you can make that same argument with Frontier, though, with how it's handling a lot of these gear acquisition quests, because they just give you all the materials that you need and everything. It just gives you an armor set, too, in that regard, you know? But I can understand that being a, because I know some of the missions and everything in this server and all that are server-based, you know? Or, like, they're not vanilla, technically. But I get the argument. Okay, so Yeon Kakus, now it's just 2 of them. Okay, is this how it's gonna be now? I just need to kill 2 monsters now? Interesting. I don't care if I grind, at least I worked for it. Interesting. Interesting. Even as my first monster, I didn't feel challenged by it. By the way, I felt challenged by G or anything pre-fest. Right. That's fair. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I understand that feeling like it's a bit too easy, especially when you go back to the older games, but definitely in some older games and everything, it can get pretty monotonous, I think. And I understand, some people enjoy the grind, some people don't, you know? That just goes into personal taste there as well. Wait, hold on. Just 1 second. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay. Terrible with the clutch call, sadly. No worries. Yeah, a lot of people, I noticed a lot of people in playing through World and everything for the first time and all that too, they don't really notice the clutch claw or use it like how the game expects you to. And I know they do tutorial quests and everything for it as well, but, you know, not everybody does those. Not everybody does those. But yeah, the clutch claw can definitely take some getting used to. But when you learn how to throw monsters into a wall, essentially, that starts really opening up a lot of gameplay. Oh god. Oh, there's so much going on. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Human Harvest. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's very kind of you. Thank you. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Tenderizing has a fast, slow animation depending on your weapon, and it's 2 weapon specific, right? Yeah, that's fair. That's another thing that the ice mod does and everything too. It changes that up to that every, like for example, you know the clutch claw boost skill that for certain fights felt like it was definitely required if you really wanted to get like an actual tenderization off with like sword and shield quickly. You know? What's it called? They essentially bake the clutch claw boost skill into your weapon, like into every weapon. So no matter what weapon you have, when you do a tenderization, you will get dropped, like you will get pods and you will tenderize in one hit. But again, they killed off the tenderization bonus to the point where if you tenderize, I think it only does a minor boost in damage, like very minor. Like the damage is already there. Then there's the swath of weapon balance changes too that I highly recommend. If you haven't seen it before, go into the ice patch notes and everything and just check what they've changed. I genuinely love the idea they did with Gunlance in Iceborne, like the ice mod. The changes they did with all that, they added the idea of like, I don't know if this was the like idea of Omni Lance or Omni Gun Lance and everything, but like, I don't know if that actually came from another game or not, now I'm thinking about it, but they made it so that Gun Lances in Iceborne are now all one shell type called Omni Shell. And how it works is that depending on what kind of, like, how you use your, like, shell and everything, changes what kind of shell that comes out. And I personally love that since it doesn't restrict the shelling to a specific weapon. Because as we've seen in Iceborne and in Rise and everything, when you start looking for a specific shell type, and you start looking for an endgame gun lance that actually works, there's only like 1 or 2 options available to you, and that's it. And I think that's incredibly restrictive. And then they went back through and then balanced it so that all the shelling and everything, the shelling has more levels, but they balance the damage properly between the levels. This way, every single weapon line and everything has a endgame shelling level, essentially, at their final upgrade. Like for World and in Iceborne, they all have the same shelling level of 10, you know? So you don't have to pick and choose like, oh, there's only 3 gun lances that have shelling level, like max shelling level, and only 2 of them have the shelling ones I like actually use. That gun lance changes different bug baked into it. Really interesting. And thank you for enjoyable content. Oh, you're too sweet, human. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kindness and generosity. How many World players can actually tell you the tenderize formula? I mean, to be fair, that feels like an unfair thing to say, though, you know? Because how many players can actually tell you all the hit zones and everything of just monsters in general? Like in any game, you know? Yeah, +5, I believe. Interesting. Yeah, it's a tenderize equals damage net positive, right? Why do people not tenderize when I mount the monster? Who knows? But yeah, I personally love that form of gun lance. Very fun. Because I was playing a bit of the ice mod and everything with some friends and everything earlier. By earlier, I mean now a couple months ago, actually. And as soon as I tried gun lance to see how the new gun lance worked, I fell in love. I fell in love. I love that form of gun lance so much. Because this way I'm not restricted to like playing one style of gun lance and everything. Like, you can still do the entire kit if you want, but it feels like, you know, at least from how I was taught from other people in World and Rise and all, it's like if you use normal gun lance, always go for burst shelling. If you use, what is it? I think it's long is for charge shelling and then wide is for the poke shelling, right? Something like that. I don't have to just be restricted to that playstyle. I can just change, you know. I can, like, oh, hey, the monster and everything, it's not staying still long enough for me to get a proper burst shell. I can do charge shells or just do the poke shelling, you know? And I like that. And I'm still doing proper damage across the board with that. It's cool. It really is. And then another change too, with what they did the greatsword too. I love the greatsword change they did. They buffed a lot of the status and element values and everything, for example, right? They did that and they added a new combo to greatsword in general, like the whole spinning combo and everything. If you guys are familiar with what I'm talking about in Ice. Where, I'm trying to remember how you do it. I think it's essentially you just keep pressing the same button that does the, like the wide swing and everything, whatever that move's called. You keep pressing that, and then you do like, it takes the animation from like the finisher, like jumping slash and everything, if I recall, that's the name of it. It takes that, and then just gives it a huge amount of element and status, like motion value to it. And I think that's great, because then it allows people to play like a faster hitting element status style greatsword. If people want to try that instead, you know. Hi, Forsaken. How you doing today, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I can tell you that Gravios has basically negative hit zone, if not belly broken. Spicy, spicy. Poke shell is recommended for wide gun lance, right? Yeah, so it is wide shelling that I'm thinking of then. Okay. Because I always get that confused sometimes, like the long shelling and wide shelling. I always know normal shelling nowadays is usually seen as like you want to do burst shells, right? You want to do burst, but I always get long and wide confused at times. Yeah, I recommend you guys go take a look at... That's cool. Ooh. I recommend you guys take a look at that and everything, if you guys are interested what the ice mod does. And then it helps also fix the issue that, what's it called? I say fix, but, you know, it's still a problem at the end of the day with how World and Iceborne treated decorations, for example, and how they're just RNG based. But with Ice and everything, they just made it straight up like, hey, when you're going through the game, story quests and everything, depending on the story quest, they will give you a guaranteed drop of like a specific like build deco. Like if you need the guard up deco, you're gonna get it in one of the story quests eventually. And they usually give the decos that do the whole, what's it called? That you only need one of to really activate like a key perk, you know, or key skill, not perk. And I think that's a really great change too. This way you're not depending on RNG and everything to get like a build finalized. Because that was awful. In, what's it called? When I was playing Iceborne on PlayStation, you know, way back when it like was out, I still couldn't build a proper lance build and everything because I still have yet to get any guard up decoration until Iceborne. You know? Okay. Back and forth, Freedom Unite, I only use Gunlance for Basarios and Gravios, because no bounce, right. Stuff got changed though, and for you, Wide has a boost for charge shells, but in World it's long neck gets the boost. Ah, interesting, okay. That's good to know. I didn't know that. In Rise, Wide Shell can supercharge, but it can take longer for more damage, but it's not at a good ratio of time damage. I didn't even know you can supercharge with Wide Shelling. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, so far though, what I played, because I only like dabbled a bit into Iceborne in this playthrough, like the playthrough with friends and everything like that. What I played through World and everything, I already love the changes a ton. I already love the changes immensely. For Gravius, unless you hit the broken belly, I'd recommend you just play Gun Lance. You have better DPS even if you don't know the weapon. Interesting. Interesting. I always like doing Greatsword on Gravios for some reason. Getting a nice charge in on the Gravios and having it flinch or break the belly and all that, and you can just go apeshit. Always felt nice. Always was a great time. Yeah, when we get to Iceborne in this playthrough, we're going to be using the Ice mod. So if you guys want to join for that, and you have Iceborne on PC, I can definitely get you guys set up with that. It'll be a fun time. Oh, let's get Forsaken in here. We're currently just doing mission stuff. Forsaken. We're trying to get to mission 15 before we start like rotations and all that. Okay. Just so you're aware. So if you'd like to join for this, no worries. If you don't want to and you'd rather sit it out, also no worries. What's the next one? Hold on. Only one Kongolala. Okay. So because the missions themselves are different between people, does that mean then that the amount you have to kill is also different? Let's take some deodorant too so he doesn't, you know, try to shit on us, basically. Missions are the same for everyone? Wait, are they? Who was saying yesterday then that the missions are different? Because that's what I was asking about, yeah. It was like, so are the missions the same? All the missions is the same, just everyone has their own progression, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I asked yesterday, and somebody said it's different for everybody. I was like, okay. Because I know everybody's at their own progress for it, yeah. It's a predetermined list, right? Okay. Yeah, somebody was saying yesterday then that it was different. I was like, okay. Okay. That's good to know then. Okay. Do you want to join for this, Titania, or no? If not, no worries. You're still going to be on the list and everything when we start rotations. Ooh, nice switch axe. Nice outfit. I still want elemental shells. Charge blade and switch axe have those? Yeah. That'd be interesting, definitely. I think, what was it? Didn't the ice mod introduce fire damage onto the shells now too, or no? Was that always a thing? Because I don't remember about that, but... Excuse me. Yeah, I remember reading in the ice notes though, it's like, oh yeah, what's it called? Shells now do, like, their damage values are now changed to include fire damage and all that, or... The fire damage was changed, not included. Yeah, not included, just changed. I need to look up those values again. Was the thing right? Alright, where am I? Oh, hello. It's me for real. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. Doesn't he finish that with a fart? Might be thinking of a different game. Oh! Now that does a fire, and we definitely would have been hit by that if it was in range of us. That also does a fart. Forgot he does the little bouncy bullshit. Oh my god. We're gonna save the deodorant for when we need it. Nope. Nope. Excuse you. I forget that's technically an attack right there. Okay. Listen, buddy. You know, I just cured that too. I just fucking cured that. Let me try to heal me and smacked. Appreciate that though. G rank swamp theme, good but not as good as swamp. Yeah, the fight. Yeah, the elite rank one and all that. Definitely much better. Should have tried to counter that, but oh well. We're lost in the sauce and I didn't want to give it up. Nice, nice. Oh, come on. Oh, why'd I run that way? I was pushing that way. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about the longsword changes though in ice. Still not sure how I feel about that, but I didn't really use much of it yet. But I do know the changes are also there to prevent like people from just spamming counters too, you know? Because if I remember correctly, isn't there like a whole change where the, what is it? Not Fade Slash, but the back hop counter, whatever that one is, right? That one requires a Spirit Gauge now, I believe. I'm not sure about the sheath counter one. What is it? The EI slash? Or the E slash? I don't remember what it's called. I don't even know if that's what it's called either. Does Ice also remove cinematic so you play multiplayer from the get-go, or do you need the cinematic by yourself in a 1 max player? It still does that, unfortunately. I don't know if there's, like... I tried looking for a mod for that, but I didn't see any, or I don't remember seeing one. So I don't know if that is a thing that people could even change. I don't know. I personally don't know about that. That's still an unfortunate annoyance, though, definitely. Foresight slash. Thank you, Dank. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Foresight. Foresight. It always required Spirit Gauge? Interesting. I don't remember using it before then. Then what was... Something got added then that requires Spirit Gauge. Something got added, or something got changed to require Spirit Gauge then. I'm trying to remember. Because I could have swore it was Foresight, but... Am I thinking of... No. I'm not thinking of Rise, though, am I? No. I don't know. Let me look it up now. I'm curious. Let's see. How you doing, by the way, Dank? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Sorry, I want to look this up real quick. Now it's bothering me. I'm obviously misremembering things. Alright. That's Damien Harmster, but that's the 15th quest, so we're already done with that. Alright, let's get into our rotations. Okay, we got Bonk here. How you doing, Bonk? I mean, Bonk was already here, but you know what I mean. Okay. Alright, so... Katsura, what do you want to do? Or are you still skipping? Let's see. Longsword. You gonna have mine? Okay. I appreciate it, bud. That's right. I'm looking at the greatsword changes and the whole... Remember when I was mentioning the whole, like, the combo system and all that, for example? It's like if you do basic attacks like what is it, the overhead slash, wide slash, and rising slash, it gives you a combo count, like if you're charging a greatsword in a way, right? And with each one you do up to 3, if you then finish it with the jumping wide slash, its power level is determined based on your combo. And the jumping wide slash has a huge boost to its motion values and everything, especially at the 3rd level. And then what's it called? The element and status modifier is going from like 4 times to then 6 times at level 2 and then 7.5 times at level 3. And also increases part break modifier too. And this was done in everything so you can actually have a viable, you know, what's it called? Element or status build going on too. Where's longsword at? This is not bothering me. Foresight slash never generates 100% spirit on success, but also no longer deletes 100% on use. Spirit regeneration buffs from EI slash and Spirit Helmbreaker have been drastically reduced. Excuse me. Spirit round slash no longer deletes remaining spirit on use, however, its cost has been increased. So what am I thinking of then? Who knows anymore at this point? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Let's figure out, what do we want to kill? What do we want to hunt? Fuck it. Let's kill a red Kizu. Let's kill a red Kizu. Okay. I believe Kizu... Is Kizu the one weak to water and ice? It is, right? Or no? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, just water. Okay. I mean, ice does work, but it's water that's weak too. Okay. I do agree though, World was my favorite even as a first gener. I hate that Iceborne still has performance issues though, yeah. It is pretty unfortunate that does. I think the Ice mod also introduces some of those performance enhancing mods, but I don't remember now too. I want to double check. Let me just double check now. I hate giving wrong information. I just want to double check. And I like how hammer and everything, what's it called, the biggest hammer changes and the only ones that are in this, like, patch list and everything are just like, yeah, some of the moves, like, moves and everything now just have built-in knockback resistance. And I'm like, hell yeah. Like, the Big Bang combo and everything apparently has a knockback resistance built into it now. Because that used to be frustrating, trying to do that without flinch-free. And then having somebody else run up to the head and just keep hitting you, and it's like, please. Please. My brother in RNGesus. I don't know. I'll have to check though, because maybe it was just a separate mod we downloaded that increased performance then. Because we also downloaded a few other mods too when we were playing this together. I'm just gonna check real quick. But yeah, you're not wrong though. Performance is pretty lackluster in some areas. Excuse me. But we all got it working pretty well at the end. I don't remember now. I'll have to check the mod list then later. All that. Something's wrong with my game today. It's really lagging all of a sudden. I hope it's nothing big. Have you tried restarting your PC? Kizu should burn in hell so far. That's regular Kizu. Are you trying to say then Red Kizu needs to go drown then or something like that, War Globe? 92% to Micah's approval? Hell yeah. No, big fan of Iceborne though in general. And I like a lot of the changes the Ice mod does so far. I'm glad people recommended it to me because I never really knew about it until others were talking about it. Looking snazzy, Titania. Looking snazzy. Both. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we should try dual blades at some point, huh? Especially with extreme style. See how that is. Was weakness exploit a 3rd gen skill? Or no? That was in 2nd gen too, right? What am I thinking that's a 3rd gen skill? I don't remember now. Fuck. Ugh. I'm hoping these medications actually do help with my memory issues, man. I really do. I hate this. I hate it so much. Constantly misremembering, man. I swear. It's always the worst too when I'm asking people like over and over again things I've already asked before, you know? Here's hoping. Here's fucking hoping. Recommend you put an N from it? The nice one, yeah. No, genuinely, Warglobe. Switching between, what's it called? Switching between, like, ice and vanilla and everything is super easy. And I love it. I really do. Because one of my other friends and everything, she just didn't want to set it up and all that. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And whenever I was playing with her and all that, all I did do was just, what was it? I would create backups just in case something went wrong. Like, something did go wrong and all that. But then... what was it? I think I just, if you want to keep your save file, you just rename the save file to how it is in vanilla. And both the save files are there too. Rename it to the vanilla one and all that, or overwrite it or whatever. You just have to change the name to the vanilla like format. And then like you said, you just change the name of the ice folder itself and then it just disables it. Super easy if you want to switch back to vanilla. As with all modding though, recommend you back up your saves just in case, especially with Monster Hunter. Weapon exploit was 3rd gen? Oh god. So what's lagging per se, Bonker? Like, because I keep seeing you join back and then you're disappearing. Like, is it just kicking you out or something, or no? Slugger? Am I thinking of Slugger? Was Slugger in 2nd gen though, or no? FPS is like 5? Oh. Jesus. What the fuck? I wonder what's going on then. Weapon exploit was, not weapon, weakness, I swear. It's still going on, I swear. One day we'll break from that habit. What's it called though, oh my god, my mind. What was the rework though? Are you talking about the whole, like, tenderization thing or no? Or no, you're talking about just like how there's 3 tiers of the skill, right? Skill shoes, I'm kidding. Oh, jeez. How you doing, Tyler? And how you doing, Whisper? Hope you're both having wonderful days. Would you be thinking of Legendary? I don't know. Cause I was looking at, I was looking at Katsu's thing when I saw Weakness Exploit. It just kicked in my head. I'm like, wait a minute. Wasn't Weakness Exploit a 3rd gen thing? Obviously it was added in, but... oh, this person just joined. I just realized. I guess they thought we were waiting for them, huh? That's spicy. Point breakthrough. What's that? Stylish salt. What's that? What makes or weeping? Weakness exploit went from affinity to improve. Oh, that's right. It did do the hit zones, right? Remember somebody brought that up and I was like, wait, what? Completely forgot about that, yeah. Back to affinity, then the multiple tiers, then the working and tenderization. Yeah. That's right, I completely forgot, yeah. I forgot how Ford treated, yeah. More games gave you, plus attack, and then for you, there's a special weakness exploit that gives you attack and infinity on weaker parts. And Mortal gives bonus affinity. Which is bonus damage, but it's somewhat different, right? Interesting. Bonk, do you mind if we do this quest without you then, or no? You want us to wait? If you want us to wait, no worries. I'll ask this person if they don't mind hopping out. And from now on, we might just start putting passwords on quests, which, you know, I feel bad, but I mean, we could try the cities again, actually, and go into one of those areas. The last time we were on cities, we're having issues, too. Gave affinity portable third, Gen GU, World, and Rise, right? It definitely feels like weakness exploit's always there, you know. Always watching, Lazowski. I'm not gonna do that voice. I could do the voice, but I'm not gonna do it in fear of just throwing up my fucking thing. Why stop cities? Last few times we were trying cities and everything, we just kept getting hit with 153 errors. So we were like, oh, let's try normal then, or like normal world, and we haven't had that many since. Hold on, let me do this. We're just gonna go into the tavern. I feel bad. I really hate the idea because I don't want to butcher their name either. That's why I'm just like, let's just go in here. Never mind. Forgot we can't do that here. Fuck. Ah, yay. All right, let's move to another place then. Here. Let's try cities again. Let's try cities again. If we get the crashing issues like before, then what's it called? If we get the crashing issues from before, then we'll just go back to normal, I guess. I don't know, and do passwords. I feel bad, but it is what it is. City. That too. Same thing basically. Is there multiple city worlds? No, right? There's just cities. There's just cities and then the slang area, right? We just saw it and we already forgot. Yeah. Finally, it's actually running well. Maybe if PC just chose violence the first launch, right? No, it's definitely a time. That's the frustrating part about PCs and just technology in general. I love technology, but what's it called? Yeah, isn't it? Where do we see the Poogie stuff again? There we go. Okay. What is this place called? Just gonna call it Tavern 1, whatever. It's called the Exchange Hub, right? Let's do just Hub. Okay, so let's kill that red Cuser. Finally, good music in. Oh my goodness. Exchange Bar. Is it the bar? Okay, I thought it was Hub. My apologies. Too much monster info. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it worse for everybody. It's just gonna be called Place 1. There you go. Fuck you guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, here's hoping there's no issues though. Here's hoping there's no more issues. No, nobody's happy. No, the music here at night is so good though. It really is. Oh, I need to buy more armor skins. I'll make some more. Figure that out. What was I gonna do? You know, G4 permits? Oh my god. Did you do it without me? What, the urgent? No, let's do that then. I don't mind fighting that again. Let's do that. What's it called? We had to do that first time by ourselves, you know? It's a brand new monster. What do you want from me, Bonk? What do you want from me? Yeah, let's get a kill tree, though. What, you want to do it solo? Alright, fine. Never mind then. Jeez Louise. Or did you just want to post it? There we go. Okay. Too much monster in brain go burr? Yeah. No, it's just the old memory issues. Well, maybe it's a bit of both, actually. It's just all the monster information and then it's memory issues. Who's to say? Yeah, after restart, PC's working better, yeah. Yeah, like I was saying before, it's just... Yeah, technology, I love technology. Just frustrating. And that's why it goes into the whole, like, you know, I've seen a lot of people, like, think that when IT people just say, like, hey, have you tried restarting, like, turning it off and turning it back on again? They think that's just a cop-out. It's like, no, quite literally. There's just sometimes your technology can literally just start up wrong. Like, it's just like, something can go wrong in the boot up process and all that and cause issues, and that's why I recommend just turn it off and turn it back on again. If the issue is still persisting, then it's something else. And then what's it called? And then what's it called? Oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought here. And what's it called? Then you have the end users and everything that that try to lie to you, and they're like, yeah, I did shut it off. And then you go into Task Manager and, like, lo and behold, oh, computer's been on for about 100 and something hours. And it's like, I think what's frustrating is the non-understanding part. Yeah, no, that's definitely true too. Definitely true. Definitely not wrong there. How you doing, by the way, Alice? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Nice counter. Like identifying what the something is annoying part. Oh yeah, no, it can definitely be annoying. Oh yeah, especially if you've been working on trying to do, like, troubleshoot it for a while and nothing is working. And then there's the bittersweet part too, is that, like, you're trying a bunch of different, like, solutions and everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, Titania. They both danced a little too close to the sun there. But yeah, it can definitely be frustrating, especially, like, you're trying a bunch of different fixes, nothing's working, then you go back and then you try something else again and now it works, and it's just like, okay, obviously something happened different, but you don't know what it is. Yeah, I feel that though. I feel that ton. Too early. Ugh. Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Katsura, your health, bud! Iceman does remove cutscenes, does it? We were still getting cutscenes, though. We still had to do that. Are you talking about the ability to skip cutscenes? Because that was added. You can skip cutscenes, but you still had to do the cutscene, though. Like, you still had to view the cutscene and all that. Yeah, we still all had to do the whole, like, watch the cutscene and then join each other kind of thing. Skipping the cutscene, though, definitely does help. When we do get into the playthrough, though, on stream, when we do get to that game, we are going to be watching all the cutscenes, though, so just keep that in mind. This is where it gets spicy. God, just mobile fucking gunning tornado. I thought it got to Tanya there. I'm like, no, I was trying to get the life powder. GG's. GG's. Nope, and Titania and Bonker's down again. What's with your feet? Why are they all zappy like that? I think I'll take my high master rank character, then I'll just solve the mats and back up. Yeah, of course. I appreciate it, Globe. I do. That'd definitely be easier, though, to deal with the whole cutscene, though, debacle. Because you're definitely not wrong. It's annoying. I'm very glad they got rid of that, though, in what's it called, in Rise. Granted, Rise had, like, oh, no, it's still kind of the same deal. It didn't have the same kind of cutscenes, though, where you got to the monster and then it did the cutscene, you know? Oh. Bunker, get up, bud! One more G rank and we can do the Navi progress? Hell yeah. That's Thunderclad? Okay. What does Thunderclad do? Let's change it to bar, though. I gotta get up and go exercise so bad today, and God, I just want to rot inside. I feel that. There's always those days. If you get yourself moving, though, I guarantee you, if you can get yourself going, like if you can just get through the hard hurdle of starting Whisper, I think you can get it done. I believe in you. You just gotta take that first step, and that's the hard step. Yeah. Yeah, like you're saying, though. Make a backup and all that, and then just delete everything. I think that can work really well. If you really want to take it further, delete everything, then buy a bunch of materials, then delete that so you don't have any money either, but it's up to you. Thunderclad improves movement speed and gives you a Evade extender and +5 to all hit zones? What the fuck? There has to be a drawback, right? Or something? That's... How hard is it to get that skill? Oh yeah, Discord is really going now. That PC don't do anything funny. Keep running well. I'm watching you. Uh-oh. I wonder if something's running in the background then, Bonk. I'm glad you had to build up a gauge. Okay. Okay. I thought it was like, yeah, if you just have the skill and everything, then you're just golden now. And it's like, the fuck? Let's switch this. Hold on. I'm going to switch this back to rainbow again. Because I know it just changed just to white. Now that's 12 o'clock. So let me go switch that real quick. Titania, go ahead and post something though. When I get back. Gauge gets reset if you get hit before it's fully active. Okay. How long does it stay on then? That's pretty sick though. Evade extender, movement speed, and +5 to all hit zones. That's so fucking nice. Oh, it's Noah. I hope it's the same Noah. And before it's a different Noah altogether, and it's just some poor person that's like, who the fuck? What did I come out here for again? Oh, that's right. Gonna go get ready, I'll be right back. Alright. Have fun, be safe. I don't know how long exactly. Come on, Crimson. You're supposed to know everything. Come on, Crimson. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I appreciate it though, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, that cost 40,000 to change. I thought it was 4,000. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're burning through a lot of CP doing that. Let's maybe not do that again. Let's maybe... Oh, God. I'm supposed to, you're right, I just don't. Well, stop it. You're welcome. I cured you. You are now cured, Crimson. Glad I can help. I'll invoice you the bill later, okay? Not to sell the decos too? If you want, yeah. Decos I don't mind as much since, you know, it's RNG bullshit, but You're gonna get guaranteed, like, if you do want to sell them, you're gonna get guaranteed, like, at least all the, like, the key decorations throughout story. Can I just disable cinematic on my side? What do you mean by that? Like, just turn off all the cutscenes? I think you still have to hit that, like, checkpoint, though, in a way, you know? Like, you still have to activate and everything, and because of that, hold on. Let me look this up. What's Shanty Week 2? Dragon, right? Dragon and Ice? Yeah. So let's get Dark out. Shanty again. Spicy, spicy. Titania, are you trying to upgrade, like, your armor set all the way? You're trying to get those stones, right? Or something like that? I went to the wrong spot. Oh, god damn it! Oh my god, I'm a mess today. I mean, I'm a mess in general, but... You know, we did this a bunch before, too, when we were using the exchange bar a ton. Country is now one slot? Yep. It's great. Would have been kind of great if they just added that innately, to be honest with you. But, that feels like it's just doing too much at that point. But plus, sometimes people like hitting each other and all that, and found it the hard way, especially in Rise, though. What's it called? Found out the hard way in Rise. If you have too much flinchery, if you get like paralyzed or whatever, or you get put to sleep, nobody can wake you up. Nobody can wake you up, and I've had people die because of that. It was funny as fuck too when me and one of my other friends and everything were playing. We didn't know about that until later on when we like put in max flinchery because we were trolling each other a bunch. He got paralyzed. He's like, "Oh, wake me up, Bear." I'm like, "Okay, cool." I run over with the greatsword. I do an upswing. He doesn't move, and me and him are both like, "Oh no," and he's like screaming, wake me up," because the monster's charging up an attack towards him. I'm like, "I'm trying." That was funny. That was very funny though. And that's when we realized, hey, maybe don't max out flinchery actually. Maybe it's not a great idea. But yeah, flinchery being a level 1 slot now is just so great. How you doing, Noah? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Gunnets has always been a great way to wake up people who are paralyzed and have flinchery, right? Oh yeah, Shanty, show us the riz. Dude, this is such a cool monster, and I love the fight so much. Does the fight change even more when you get to the higher like level difficulties or no? I know I asked this before, but I don't remember getting an answer. If you guys know. Like if you were to fight the 9999 one, like the max level Shantian, right? Would that actually have like another phase or like more parts of the fight? Or like just different movesets, or is it just harder? Like it does more damage? Okay. I don't want to counter you anyways. Nope. I just fucked up the counter there. Alright, nice. 1,000 and 999 have big changes, 200 not so much? Okay. As long as it changes at some point, I am happy with that, you know? That genuinely makes me happy. Exact changes depend on the monster? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Wait, did you hit it and it just didn't fall out of the sky? Ugh. Hey, good hit. I'm glad it changes though, I really am. If it was just damage differences, then I'd feel like, okay, this is kind of a waste, you know, but... I went to say something and I breathed in at the same time. Oh. my god. Fuck. Alright, so I was gonna say, do you guys think then we should classify the max level version of these like supreme, like what are they? Not supremacy, are they supremacy? No. What are they called again? Should we count the max level form of these fights then as a different monster on its own? Like we need to kill those as well? Or is that just something we should experience at least? Oh. Swing and a miss. Conquest, thank you. Yeah, it's like, it's not supremacy. Ah. I wasn't too far ahead. This is a wily little son of a bitch today, huh? Yeah, Conquest. Yeah, so do you think we should count that as different monsters? Dude, this music. Okay, it's like, how the hell did that miss? Come on. Oh, we got a big one, Ballard. Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot softening activate the second part of weakness, or weakness. Yeah, yeah. Ice mod essentially gets rid of that. Like weakness exploit works like it did in base game. Like you don't need to tenderize in order to essentially, in order to proc the second part of it. Because again, they wanted to pull a lot of the focus away from having the tenderize things. Like you still could if you wanted to, but you don't have to. Also removes blood values. Yep. Oh, yeah. Guess who forgot to bring cool drinks? Oh. Okay. Your mom? Your mom? The heck? Many people think Rice should have blown. I don't understand it. It's one of those, like, I get, like, for newer players especially who aren't really into the Monster Hunter series, it definitely makes it feel like, oh, like, it shows to some people, and especially newer players, like, oh yeah, big weapons hit harder, that's why they have bigger value numbers, you know? But I do, like, I used to prefer the bloated values more, but honestly nowadays I like the true values so much more. Just easier to handle things, in my opinion. I need to get in there. So I think, honestly, if they really wanted to keep that, I think they would, like, they should just add, like, a toggle. They really should. They really should just add a toggle, like, if they want, have it by default be bloated values, if anything. This way the newbies and all that can still see that effect. But then in the options, just have it like, hey, would you like to have true values on instead? Like, yes, please. I would love that. Dude, the music here. I think that would be a nice middle ground, and it doesn't feel like something that'd be too complicated to do either, in my opinion, but I don't know. That's why I use the true value damage mod for World, yeah. No, the ice mod has that built in, like Warglobe saying. There's a training arena, go in it? Wait, what do you mean? Like for damage, or? The people in the world who thought attack boost was bad for Greatsword because I have 1000 attack, why would I want +3? Right. Yeah. No, it definitely turns into one of those things, like, it helps newer players, like, tell the difference between damage, because I'm going to be real with you, I've also had new players, like, kind of ask me too before in Generations, like, hey, all the weapons kind of have the same damage, so why would I want to have the Greatsword over the Sword and Shield, you know? And I think that's the reason why Capcom keeps doing it. But then, like you said, with that aspect, though, then it gets confusing later on with the whole, like, oh, it says, like, attack boost only gets 3 attack, why would I want that then, you know? When they don't realize, oh, that's true damage values instead of the bloated. There's arena quests in Frontier, bro. That's what he meant? For training arena, I mean, test the fact that 100 attack is different for Greatsword and SNS, right? That's the thing, though. A lot of new players aren't going to think about that either, you know? Context is hard shot. No, it's hard. No, I definitely understand, Monk. No worries. That's why I always ask, like, a lot of times, like, what do you mean by that, you know? Or something like that sometimes. Even if it's to something like, I ask a question and a couple minutes later, like, I see somebody did respond to that. I don't even remember what it was towards, and I'm like, what do you mean by that again? Just so I'm not, you know, I don't want to misinterpret anybody. So I get it, bud. I get it. So yeah, it's definitely a weird situation where it's like, I can understand for brand new players, the bloat value makes sense, but... No, it's a time. It's time. In my opinion, never show a player a statistic that isn't actually used for calculations, right? But then you run into the whole conundrum where if you don't show like the actual numbers or values or something, then players get annoyed at that because it's like, all right, now I have to go online and find the values. Like Destiny, I don't know if Destiny still does that, but they used to. It'd be like, oh, it slightly increases reload speed. It's like, okay, but by how much, you know? But I think they've been adding values now, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think if they want to do bloat values, like, just do it initially, but please, for the love of God, just add an option that you can switch to raw values, please. This way new players don't go wondering why Sword and Shield and Greatsword both have the same attack value. Not understanding like, oh yeah, that's just, you know, that's the attack number, it's the same across the board, you know, even if it is bloated. But then players who are getting later into the game or who want to actually, you know, figure out their stats and all that. You know? Okay, I might have to sit up for a bit. No worries. Do what you gotta do, bud. Alright, Bonk, you're up next, bud. What do you want to do? Also know if bloat less people... Wait, what? Also know if bloat less people should play Monk Sword. Also attack boost give plus, not bloat, so it confuses more. Yeah. If anything, if they're gonna show the value and everything, they should have kept it with the bloat, you know, but... I guess it was just easier for them to just put like the true value instead. But again, if they add in a system that allows them to show off bloat and true values, then I don't know. Again, I'm not a game developer, so I don't know how much work would really be entailed into getting that set up, but still. If you're going to show the value and they do have the bloat values, and if they do introduce the ability to switch between bloat and true, then I think if they're going to show like how much it increases it by in the description, then you need to have it bounce between both. Like you're in bloat values and it shows the bloat value increase, but I know then they have to put in work to also make it show off the bloat value for each weapon type too, you know? So I don't know. Okay, accurate jet. Trying to look up what this thing's weak to. Oh. From what I'm seeing, it's equally weak to every single element, but only on the tail? I think somebody mentioned that before, too, yeah. Just have a tutorial explaining not bloat for ease of use. But then you get into the whole fact of then, do people play the tutorial? Do people get sick of the tutorial? Do they feel like it's too much hand-holding? You know, that kind of deal. Because there's already plenty of tutorial stuff in World, for example, but a lot of people, you know, skip over it because either they don't see that there's a tutorial or they don't want to do it, you know? Is anyone going to be playing Wild Hearts tomorrow? I probably won't, but I would like to try Wild Hearts at some point, you know? Mantle auto-equips, unequips, and ice. Yep, very nice. Once I realized bloat was the thing I wanted to go on, it's pointless, right? It definitely is pointless when you're into the game and all that, and you start understanding the systems. But at first, it can definitely get into a whole conundrum of like I was saying before, I don't know if you're here for it, but I've had players like starting generations ask like, hey, why does Greatsword and Sword and Shield have the exact same attack? Wouldn't I want to use Sword and Shield instead then? Without realizing like, even though they have the same attack value technically, what's it called? There's the whole like, oh, motion value system, you know, each attack does a different amount and all that jazz. You know? Been here all the time just like, okay. How you doing though, Missy? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. But yeah. It's like, I see the reason why they would want that at first, but that's what I'm saying. If they want to keep bloat, just please, 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 just add the option to switch to true value. Or both values. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they should just add the ability to swap between the both. Make it default and everything, have it bloat, like, have it as bloat as default for the new players, because new players are going to look for that option. But then have it so that everybody else who, either you're getting into the late game and you finally understand the systems of the game, or returning players, they can just turn it off, you know? I don't think that's unrealistic to ask, but again, I'm not a game developer, so I don't know. I don't know. Ow. I still wish Aerostyle was a Monomoth Center. That'd be interesting. But I don't know. I don't know. I personally wouldn't be against the idea of having, like, you know, the main team and everything stick to, like, having, like, so, like, I don't know. Because I've seen a lot of good arguments on both sides in that regard, like, being able to customize your fighting style or something like that, or how your weapon works, like, change the movesets, like in Rise, you know? I've seen, like, really good arguments for and against it. But at the same time, I don't want combat to be as it is in Rise in the main series either, you know? Like, I like Rise's combat and all that, but again, I don't know. I have my own gripes and everything with Rise. You know, we've already talked about it ad nauseum. Oh, we're already at chart. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize we're already there. So I don't know. That's why I think, like, I personally wouldn't mind if, like, they were to keep the system and all that. Like, if they keep, like, the main series and all that, if that's what we're still calling it. I don't know if that definition has changed now at this point. But main series games and all that still have, like, that whole, like, you have one set style, you know, and each weapon has its own movesets and all that, and it just has a lot to it that you can learn. And then the portable team do the more experimental, like, you know, off-the-wall kind stuff. But I don't know. I really don't know. Well, it doesn't help anything, though. It misleads new players into thinking a weapon is stronger when that what matters is placed on preference. But that's the thing, though. A lot of new players, from what I've seen and everything, they'll see, like, the same value and everything, and they'll just take it at face value. And they'll say, like, especially if you're new to the series, they'll be like, okay, Greatsword has 200 attack, and then Sword and Shield has 200 attack. Why would I want to use Greatsword? Because if it attacks so much slower but has the same attack values, you know? Now, nowadays, with being able to see damage numbers, I'm sure it'd be easier to differentiate between it. But back in the day and everything, like pre-5th gen, when you didn't see damage numbers, when you hit something, like the float values and all that, if that's even the right term, actually. Stream elements, you good? What's it called? Like, nowadays, you can probably definitely tell the difference now much easier, especially with the training arenas, like Warglobe's saying. But back then, though, you wouldn't see those numbers. So you go, like, especially in Generations, you know, you'd be like, okay, why do they have the same values? Am I actually hitting that much harder, you know? Etc., etc. So, again, that's one of those things, like, I get it. Like, I get the reasoning why it's there, but it feels like, especially if you get into Monster and everything, you outgrow the need for the bloated values as soon as you start delving into, like, actually wanting to, like, handle, like, you know, match your skills, make sure they work together, etc., etc. And again, for returning players, like returning players to the series, or players getting into it now wanting to actually get into the meat of things, it gets in the way. I definitely agree with that. But for new player experiences, especially brand new to Monster, I do think that bloated values do help. But again, now that you have like the floating values and everything, yeah, that argument definitely doesn't hold up as much though. So then new players are going to see those values and notice, oh, even though the Greatsword has 200 attack just like the Sword and Shield does, for example, I'm hitting like over 100 damage, you know, with one swing, whereas Sword and Shield, I'm still hitting like 18 to 20 something or whatever. I honestly don't remember the values of around 200, but you get the point though, you know? Like, I get the reason why it's there, but if they want to keep it, I think they need to at least let other players choose if they want to see true values though. Because I do agree with you guys. I would rather just true values at this point. 100%, you know? I would 100% rather true values. So I agree. I agree. Yeah, water, nice. Let me switch weapons. We're going to do the red Kiza.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
This is a threat.
Pretty sure I can't help but speak as a veteran, right? Because again, yeah, like I said, not to beat a dead horse, like we understand the differences, like all of us here. Maybe a few people that haven't really played Monster Hunter, they don't really understand it just yet, but still, you know, people still getting into the series, and if they do love it and they keep playing it, they will come to understand, like, oh, so there's an actual true value and this is bloated. Okay, interesting, you know? And then most likely than not, they're going to prefer the true value. Because again, it helps you actually understand what you're really doing in the grand scheme of things. Like Crimson's example with the attack boost, for example. That's a very good example of like one of the issues that comes with it. You know, the whole attack boost in the description says it raises your attack by 3. But if you have a new player and everything with a greatsword, they're like Crimson said, they're gonna go, why would I want this? It's just 3 damage, you know? They might connect the dots if they put it on and they notice, wait, my attack went up more than just 3. What's that? And they go down the rabbit hole of looking up what true values are and what motion values are, etc., etc. But still, not many people will do that. Like you gotta kind of see it as a whole. Like, if you were to go in as a brand new baby Monster Hunter and everything, without the want to like actually look things up on the internet, if you're just gonna look at everything face value, you know, what would you see? You know? Don't understand. I never played Monster Hunter before. True. It's okay, Crimson. I got you. I'll give you all the correct information and never, ever, ever get anything misconstrued. Guaranteed. So don't ever look up anything I tell you about, alright? Damage scaling on Slinger. Yeah, I saw that too. That was interesting. When you playing Ice? Playing Ice at the moment. We're going to be starting Ice after Freedom 1, but that's what I was saying before. We might do a poll, genuinely. Like asking, are you guys that interested in playing or like seeing Freedom 1 or no? Because again, my main reasoning for playing Freedom 1 is that I want, like, you know, part of me is like, should I give first gen a more legitimate try and then give other people a chance to play first gen? But again, if there's a few people that do want to play first gen and they're going to be there for it, then okay, we'll definitely do it. It's just going to be a very quick game and all that compared to others in the series. Did I forget to do a bento? I forgot to do a bento. Fuck. Yeah, at the moment though, Freedom 1 is on the rotation, but we'll see though. Yeah, it's gonna be right now. The current schedule, I think. Did I update the schedule in the Discord? Because we do have a schedule in the Discord of just what games we're gonna be playing. Let's see if it's current. Monster Hunter Frontier current, yeah. So we're gonna be playing Frontier. Then when Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out, we're gonna be playing that. I don't have Silent Hill on there because I don't know when Silent Hill is coming out, but we're also gonna be playing Silent Hill on stream too. Resident Evil 4 Remake and Silent Hill 2 Remake, we're definitely playing on stream. Depending on when the Silent Hill Remake comes out, that might cut into Frontier as well. But again, those are horror games, and they're going to be like probably, what, 3 to 5 streams? Most, you know? Was that thing just trying to pull off a Sonic there? What the fuck? I still love my pea shooter? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're having one to play. I don't remember past or not. But yeah, currently, rolling around at the speed of sound. You got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Trust me. Okay, we're done singing that. Really? He does little shocks here and there? I swear. I can't heal Katsura because he has that mode on. I forgot. You're right. And by you're right, I mean I'm talking to myself. I'm excited for the Silent Hill 2 remake and Resident Evil 4 remake, though. You guys have no idea. It's been a minute since I last played Silent Hill 2, so I barely remember much of it, too, which is going to be exciting. And in Resident Evil 4, I just love Resident Evil 4. Such a fucking good game. No maidens, no bento. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, we're going to be looking at playing Freedom 1 and all that. Extreme Demon Mode, right, yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that before, too. I was just remembering that. But what's it called? Yeah, when we do get around to Freedom 1, if you guys are really interested in playing and seeing that, We're most likely going to be playing on the Hunsterverse, but we'll see. If there's other options we can do that don't involve using the VPNs and all that, at least there, then we might look into that. But last time we were playing PPSS PP games and everything using a service, Hunsterverse was perfect. Like, no issues whatsoever, except for... I know Keen Komodo had some issues, but I'm always wondering to this date if that was just, like, computer issues or something, you know? Instead of Hunsterverse. I keep forgetting it does those little jolts. But yeah, as of now, we're looking at using them and everything again. Unless you guys have any other suggestions, but... we'll probably use them and then, you know, do the Gathering Hub stuff like usual. I was giving myself a haircut. Ooh, nice. What were you going for? If you don't mind me asking. Just a little trim, or are you going for something fancy? Silent Hill 2 remake? Oh, dude. I'm excited. I really am. Team Bloober and everything, I'm still on the fence with how they handle games before, and how when they do horror games, they are very on the nose. Like, subtlety is not their expertise. But... they said they're bringing back, like, some... what was it? Didn't they say they were bringing back the director of Silent Hill 2? Like, to work on this one as well, along with the musical producer, too? What's his name? I can't remember his name. But weren't they bringing those two back? And that's why I have faith. So we'll see. By the way, Bear, if you want some more privacy in Hunsterverse, I'm a big boy, so I can invite you to the C lobby. I don't know if F1 has C lobbies. Does F1 have multiple? I don't even know what F1 is, so... but I know last time we were doing Hunsterverse and everything, we just kept using the like the B lobby system when somebody brought it up. Hey, Bindy, was it actually you that told me about that or no? Because I know Bindy's been a part of the channel and community for a while now, actually. You're talking about Freedom? Okay. I legit thought you were talking about like another service and like F1 service. What's that? I think that was you, yeah. It was either you or somebody else at the time. Like, somebody probably like, hey, you know you can switch to, like, a B lobby. And it's like, what? And that blew my mind. I knew there was a C lobby, but I thought you can just switch to that normally, too. So you're a big boy in the Hunsterverse then, huh, Funk? Are you trying to say you're the big cheese? You have access to C lobbies, too? Interesting. Do you have to do anything fancy for that, then? I thought it was just, yeah, you just type in you want to go to C lobbies, and that's it. It's only for donators? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know a while ago, I don't remember who it was, but somebody else brought up, like, yeah, there's better servers than Hunsterverse, and I was like, Hunsterverse was working pretty well, though, you know? Just a cut, I don't like my hair too long, that's fair. Donators can give people guest access to C lobbies, that's cool. Well, I'd appreciate it, yeah, if you guys want to join for that. But again, I don't want to make you guys feel like you have to be there every time too, you know? Like, I always feel bad whenever somebody shows up to the stream and they're like, oh, hey, sorry I haven't been here or whatever. And it's like, please don't ever feel sorry, you know? I love having you guys here and all that, but I don't ever want anybody to feel like, you know, they have to be here either. Everybody has their own life to do, you know? And plus, you know, people can get bored of me, and that's completely understandable. People can get bored of me and they just don't want to show up anymore. That's okay. That is a-okay. We don't have to be present for you? Really? Okay, I misunderstood what you meant by guest access then. That's cool. But wouldn't that mean then everybody who wants to join us then would have to have that permission, essentially? How many guest permissions can you give, essentially? And would you be able to essentially keep giving them out then at that moment? Pretty sure if I invite you to C lobby, you can just join as long as I haven't removed you from the guest list. Interesting. And Crimson could give them outright. How many, though? Each person has 3 invites? Okay. We'll see about then. We'll see. If anything, because I do appreciate the offer. I don't know, like, how many people are going to join. I don't think it's going to be a crazy amount that's going to go past the guest list, you know? But I also want to try and make it as easy as possible for people to join, you know? And again, if you guys are busy and you can't add somebody onto the list in that moment. But we'll see. If anything, we could start with the B lobbies and all that at first, and then go from there. Or you can play Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2 with their custom server. That would be pretty interesting too. But we already played Monster Hunter 1 on stream before. Granted, we didn't do like a full playthrough, but we still did. Like we got all the way up to Rathalos and Village, and I was like, all right, let's move on to Freedom Unite. Because I guess me at the time was like, all these monsters are going to be in Freedom Unite. I'm like, let's just move on, you know? But yeah. Let's kill Red Volganos, because I don't remember if we killed one yet or not. I think we did, but let's just do it again just in case. The Monster Hunter G, that'd be interesting. What are we talking about? Freedom 1. Talking about how after Frontier, the next Monster Hunter game was going to be Freedom 1 to give people who haven't played first gen and everything a chance to actually give it a try, see what it was like. And we're just talking about like how we're going to handle the multiplayer, you know? Poke Village? Excuse you, that's second gen. Freedom 1 is still Kokoda. Is it Kokoda or Kokode? Oh, I don't remember now. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, never played Monster Hunter 1G, though. What's the difference between it? Because I thought Freedom 1 had a lot of the content that G, like Monster Hunter G, had. No? Oh, fuck that. I swear, Warglobe, I swear. Yeah, with 9 invites, it should just be fine, right? That's true. That's very kind of you as well, Bindy. Yeah, Freedom is built on top of G, right. That's what I was saying, like, wouldn't Freedom 1 then technically have everything that G has to offer, except for... Does G have, like, the whole town thing as well, or no? That 1 had? Because I know Freedom 1, the big difference is that there's no town, it's just Gathering Hub. G rank? Wait, did Monster Hunter G actually have G rank then? Because I thought how it worked and everything was that with Freedom 1, what was it? There was low and high rank, and then there's like a couple quests that were kind of like G rank, but they weren't technically G rank. Yeah, that G rank, interesting. That's why it's called Monster Hunter G, right? Freedom 1 is G rank if I remember correctly. Does it? Okay, see, this is going into another thing where I never got to like the way end of Freedom 1 as a kid because I wasn't good enough for that. But what's it called? I've had people tell me and even argue in the chat before that there is no G rank and that there is a G rank. So now y'all getting me confused here. Let's just check Google now. Let's see. Difference. Freedom is called Portable G. Yeah, I know it's called Second G and all that. I do know that. But a lot of people were arguing in my chat way back when we talked about that, saying Freedom 1 only had high rank, and then after that was like a few quests and everything that were kind of G rank, but weren't classified as it. Ooh, excuse me. There was a few people saying that too. That's why I was like, okay. Because I do know the whole G moniker does include usually, you know, the G rank. That's why I was like, oh, so is G just a weird example of it or no? Freedom 1 absolutely has G rank? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the quest I got stuck on as a kid because I couldn't complete it by myself in Freedom 1. Because I got to a certain point in Gathering Hub where I just literally could not progress any further. And this was before Freedom 2 came out, Eve. So let's see. When did Freedom 2 come out? Was that 2006 or 7? I'm trying to remember. Does anybody remember off the top of their head? Kizu Roblox? It wasn't Kizu. I'm thinking, like, part of my mind is going towards, like, a dual Diablos, I think? Dual Diablos or Monoblos, but wasn't that, like... Isn't that an urgent quest and everything for... What is it? Getting into high rank or something like that? Oh, no. Remember there's something like either Diablos or Monoblos related. Four Horns? I think it was Four Horns then, yeah. When was Four Horns, though? OG Monster Hunter was 2004, right, I know that, but... That's what I'm saying, like, when was Freedom 2, though? And I'm talking about Freedom 2, not Portable 2. Because I know Portable 2 came out, what, like, almost a year beforehand? About? Before we got Freedom 2 ourselves. God, I used to hate that as a kid so much. Seeing Japan get all the Monster Hunter games and everything before we did. Again, I don't trust the hitboxes. I'm like, that's probably gonna hit me, huh? It definitely seems like the hip checks and everything, though, in this game are fixed. They're not nearly as bad as the second gen used to be. Let me scroll. I feel like I missed a chat. Did I miss any chat? Generators get access. Okay. Too broke to go to a salon. Isn't that super expensive, like salon visit? I didn't realize he was doing a super move there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought he was just gonna waste time in the lava, so I'm like, let me read chat real quick. Yeah, can't salons get like stupid expensive? Because I've never been to a salon myself. Like, don't they get into the hundreds of dollars kinds of territory or something like that for a haircut? I think it was Four Horns, though, because I know that that is a quest. I know that, but Freedom 2 was 2007, right? Yeah, so let's see. So this was before, like, this was between Monster Hunter 1's release, and I got Monster Hunter 1 like a few months after it came out and everything, or my brother did technically, and then I played it when he didn't like it. Spare any cold? Sure. Where you at, bud? Okay, so let's see. Born 1997. So, around the time Monster Hunter 1 was out and everything, let's see. I was about... It's about 7. I want to say, like, either 6 or 7 years old. Fucking hell, man. Wee little baby playing Monster Hunter. Hopefully that explains to you guys why it literally took me a fucking, like, 2 weeks and everything to figure out how to cook well-done steaks. Please, come on. Alright, cool. Glad I can help. Thanks for the help, Katsura. Interesting. So this thing has a super move then in hardcore. Yeah, so if you get hit by the tremors then, you're kind of dead, huh? Maybe if I had full health, I might have been fine, but I don't know. Okay, but yeah, so... Yeah, it's definitely before Freedom 2, though. But, yeah, I think it was Four Horns, though. I need to look up what level that quest is, so... Extreme duels are nice. I'll have to try it out, definitely. Here, let's look that up real quick. Monster Hunter Freedom 1. Four Horns. But yeah, so let's see. When did Freedom 1 come out? That came out like a year after, I think, right? Freedom 1 release. So NA came out 2006, yeah. So that was around 2006 when I was playing it. So when we played Freedom 1, I was... So I think I got that when it came out too, actually. No, I think I got that shortly after release too, because I remember it coming out and everything, and that blew my mind. Like, you could play Monster Hunter on the go? But I didn't have a PSP at the time. But I think I got it for my birthday that year. I don't remember. God, I don't remember my childhood that well. That's the thing. I'm trying to remember now. Barely remember it. So I know I got PSP and everything as like a gift for either birthday or Christmas. I think it was birthday though. So that means we would have had to have played that then at least June of that year. So we started playing Freedom 1 in June of 2006. So that means I was 9 years old playing that game. Fuck. Wait, no, yeah, 4 horns. Wasn't that the HR1 urgent? Oh my god. I couldn't even get past that. Jesus Christ. I couldn't even get past that. Yeah, I remember 4 horns. Yeah, I remember it being like something Diablos related that I couldn't get past in the Gathering Hub. So I didn't even get past that then. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Skill issue. Man. It's funny though, when Portable 2G came out, like, because I was so excited for Freedom 2 and I played the fuck out of Freedom 2. Didn't get very far, of course. Like, I was struggling to just get through high rank myself. What's it called though? When Portable 2G came out, I was like, oh, please tell me this is coming over to the West. Because I don't think they announced it was until like a while later, right? In the year. Oh man. And I remember, I'm not gonna lie, I remember even looking up as a kid, how do I bootleg it onto my system? And I saw a bunch of guides, but younger me just could not understand for the life of me how to figure it out. God, that's a memory I didn't, oh man. I kind of don't miss those times, but I don't remember much of my childhood, except Monster Hunter, but I guess that's because we're talking about Monster Hunter, huh? Alright, next up would be Titania, but I think Titania's still taking a break, so Bonker, what do you want to hunt, bud? Almost forgot every time that gun lands in ice has good wyvern fire. Very spicy. Ice makes sticky ammo blunt damage instead of irrelevant. Got aim now. Yeah, I'm glad they nerfed sticky ammo. They also nerfed the Fatalis set and everything to be more in line with other like end game sets and everything. Not sure how I feel about that because I kind of like the idea of Fatalis just being a broken set because you have to earn that shit. You know, not many players can beat Fatalis to begin with, so I definitely think it's a nice reward for a really hard fight. Akira Jebiat. Let's go switch toward. Oh no, we don't have to switch actually. Never mind. And then they also brought in the rise changes too, Warglobe, if you noticed that, with how shooting works in ice. I'll be right back. Go out without me. Okay, no worries. The same in older games though. In the older games, were the Fatalis like sets as strong as it was in World though? Like in Iceborne? Iceborne made it stupid strong. Like I don't remember there being a drawback at all. Whereas like, what is it? In the other games, Fatalis sets were pretty good, but they had negative skills to them, right? And because like World and 5th Gen got rid of the idea of negative skills, but Fatalis was hard? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Fatalis was hard too, but in my opinion, Iceborne Fatalis is much harder than the other ones though. The other ones just hit really hard and have like mechanics and everything you have to get around. That's a like especially older Fatalis with the whole super armor mechanics, you know? But just that deal. Just that stuff, you know? Just need one more kill in this quest for the Tonfas? No worries. But yeah, what's it called? They changed shooting in ice to be similar to Rise shooting, where if you do rapid fire, for example, with light bowgun, do you know how in Rise, if you go to shoot a light bowgun, like every single like round of the rapid fire, you have to aim? Whereas in like World and everything by default, if I remember correctly, if you rapid fire, like it locks like all those rounds into the same spot. Okay, you don't play light bowgun? All right, well there you go. Essentially now you can aim every single like round of the rapid fire, because I don't remember being able to do that before. The amount of graphic artists and everything that follow me or try to friend me on Discord and everything that always have the exact same description. I know I was talking about this yesterday, but it's happening again today. And it's always the same thing like, oh, I'm a VTuber. I do art design. I go to check their profile. Oh. You have a lot of things that you're showing off as your portfolio, even though you sometimes have a disclaimer, oh, this is not my work, by the way. This is similar to my work. And it's like, it's similar to your work. Why not just show off your work? So where's Cat? Cat said they were gonna, what's it called? They're gonna be right back, go without them for the next quest. Just still trying to find a artist and everything to do a banner. But it's like a lot of the artists I know now. Oops, stay hydrated. A lot of the artists I know now, they do really good work and everything, but a couple of them that I have asked about a banner, they kind of told me like straight up like, hey, I don't really do banners. And I was like, okay, fair enough, you know? Fair enough. Because banners is a lot of work, you know? How you doing though? I'm a VTuber soon, of course. That's different though, you're an actual VTuber, you're not just a bot though. You're not a bot that says like, oh, I'm a VTuber that also does art. Even though all the art that I'm showing off and everything is actually other people's art, and I only sometimes tell you guys that it's other people's art. Again, that reasoning for bots and everything never really understood it. It's like, oh, these are all my works and everything I've done, and they have a little disclaimer like, oh, this isn't actually my work, but it's similar to my work, and it's like, if it's similar to your work, then why not just show your work then? I don't get that line of logic personally. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a banner artist. So I'd love to get an actual banner drawn and everything that's not just like a FF14 picture. Same for the profile picture, but that I still want to figure out what I want to do with that, you know? We're keeping the blindfold, of course, and like the little hairstyle thing with the orange, but still figuring out what I want to do with that. You know? Or am I? I know you are. Don't you lie to me. Because if you're a bot, that means you couldn't show any love for me, Crimson. Are you trying to say you don't love me? As a tier 3, you're legally obligated to love me at all times. You understand this, right? No. Alright. And we missed. Oh, that didn't though. Scorpion monster? Oh yeah, it's a cool fight. How you doing, Carrot? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. If that attack doesn't switch over, what? Robots are incapable of? Good thing you're not a robot then. Now this is gaming. We're going for the tail so we can actually proc the element files, because from what I'm seeing online, the tail is the only spot that takes element damage. Well. Ooh, good break. Whatever that was. I'm back, and also Freedom 1 does have G-Rank, right? That's what I was saying before and everything. And Avian just looked it up too, and it does say it has G-Rank. So I don't know why I just kind of took everybody's opinion at face value instead of just looking at myself, to be honest. So that's on me as well. But yeah, I had a lot of people before telling me, yeah, Freedom 1 didn't have G-Rank at all. It was just like a couple extra quests and everything that were kind of like G-Rank. I was like, oh, interesting. So again, it's on me for just not, what's it called? Looking at myself, you know? Nice. Come here, buddy. He's chasing the AI. Like, please don't do it again. Get that bleed. Good stuff. Okay, see, it did it again. It just completely ignored my input of trying to do the overhead swing to finish it, and I had like 3 swipes left. So I'm wondering if I start, like, if I go from button mashing the A button to then button mashing the X button, if it still registers that as like the wild swing? I don't get that. That's been happening a lot lately, too. It must be. Like, I might have to take, like, a little pause and then press that to activate it. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Okay, let's see. Cluster ammo buff. Aim's coming upwards. Oh, I hate it. I calmed the artist who drew my model to draw some emotes for me. That's one. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd love to do for my emote artists I've commissioned before, but none of them do, like... None of them do banner stuff, or they don't do banner stuff, like, what's it called? They wouldn't be able to do banner stuff and everything within, like, a month or two timeline. Because I don't mind them taking their time with it, but... I also don't, like, you know, I don't want to wait 6 months as well, if that makes sense, you know? Thanks, Brandon. I can make Paratomas? Of course. Yeah, glad I could help, bud. Always glad to help. Have you been going Wyvern Snipe Type 2 with the special part? Make it a really good wake up. 350 from 243 at perfect range. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because nobody really used the Wyvern Snipe that much anymore. Or at least I didn't really notice many people using in the end game on Iceborne when I was playing that on console. Everybody was using Wyvern Heart. You know? Welcome back, though, Bindy. Doing good, have 3 days off starting now. Just got up chilling with some tunes and watching you. Hell yeah. Glad to have you here, Kara. It's always a pleasure. Hope your day's going well. It's going pretty good. Can't complain. Never trust the average Monster Hunter player to actually know anything about Monster Hunter. I might. Light bowgun evade reload buff? Wait, really? I didn't see anything about that. Or I didn't look and see that, I guess. I don't remember that. I'm so close to it 2 times, like for Micah's approval. Good stuff. To ask before, sorry, but when are you playing Ice? After Freedom 1, if Freedom 1 by I mean 1 month maybe? That's going to be a while from now. It all depends on how quickly Frontier is beaten. Originally thought Frontier was going to be a super long game that we weren't going to beat for like 5 to 7 months or something like that, but we're not even at the 1 month mark and we're already in G rank. So I generally don't know how long Frontier is going to be. People are telling me, like, a lot of people have told me, like, when you get to G rank, that's when the real grind starts, and that's when it's going to take a lot longer to do, and that's where all the game time's going to be. And it's like, okay, that might be true, but I also had other people telling me it's going to be a while before we even get to G rank, and we got to G rank, what, in a couple weeks? You know? So I really don't know. I really can't say anymore. Probably, like, it's probably going to be at least another month or 2, I'm guessing. Because we're also including, like, Resident Evil 4 remake and Silent Hill 2 remake, you know? And even though those aren't going to be long games, like, they're going to take up at least, like, a few streams and, you know, then there's going to be the days off including it. So those 2 games alone are probably going to take up a combined, like, what, 2-3 weeks? I guess away from Frontier. So I'm looking at maybe... I don't know. I want to say maybe 2 more months, maybe? I really can't say. Minimum. That would be 2 months minimum, I'd guess. It all depends on how quickly we get through things, though. That's the big thing here. All right. So that was box turn. All right, so we did these 2. Let's see. I want to fight this thing, to be honest with you. I want to fight this thing hardcore in G rank, see what that's like. But yeah, it's probably going to be a few months before we start the Ice mod. But when we do, we're going to be playing, of course, on PC and all that. And we're going to do our usual system of rotations and all that. Okay? And I'd love to have you guys there for it. Let's see. G rank. Dirigura. However it's pronounced. Let's see. Completely immune to water and ice makes sense. But semi-weak to dragon. So we're going to switch to the dark one regardless. Much better if we had thunder, but we don't have thunder, unfortunately. Be much better if we had a light switch axe, but we still don't have that either. Famous last words. I genuinely do hope I'm proved wrong. I really do hope I'm proved wrong with Frontier, and we do spend a lot of time on this. I really do. I genuinely do. I'm guessing, if anything, the My Missions thing is going to be part of the long grind and everything, but we'll see. Don't you have the lightning rod switch axe? Nope. Nope. Let's see. I don't know what that's telling me, but sure. But what's it called? Yeah, I can see the My Mission thing taking a while, but again, like, it's not going to be that long if I just say, like, oh yeah, we're doing this right now. If you guys want to join me, if not, no worries. I do want to have it be like a rotation system too. So if anything, we could very well do like just, you know, again, we'll just do our same old rotation stuff, and then if somebody joins, we can bounce between that. Yeah, we didn't make this one. This was the other one we were working on though. So if anything, we could probably start working towards the yellow orbs right now, actually, because that would be a good idea. You're not wrong, Crimson. We still wouldn't have a fire weapon, but we would have our lightning. We would have our lightning solution, you know? And this thing would shit on anything that's weak to lightning. Plus it is poison too, so... Let's do this. Let's do this. How do we get the yellow orbs again? That's the anti-Kushala quest, right? Anti-Kushala quest, if I remember correctly. Did you hear me saying title update 5 or 6 announcement? Oh, what? Unrelated, but have they announced in 1 week or something they will reveal stuff about Rise? Yeah, they did like a Twitter post saying like in 1 week they're going to start showing some info for the next update. Uh-oh. Oh no! We're out of armor skins, megas at least. Anti-Kushala? Okay, cool. Let's bring out the dragon thing so we can at least work with that. Let's figure out how we can get ourselves some mega armor skins though. Excuse me. They'd reload on Lipogun gives back 3 ammo per slot instead of 1. Really? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. That's pretty sick. Quite soon for title update though. I think it's gonna be what they did for title update 4 though, with the whole like they're just kind of giving hints though. I don't think it's actually gonna be like a whole announcement though. Like a whole like announcement trailer and all that like they just did for title update 4. I think it's just gonna be them being like, oh, title update 5 is gonna introduce this mechanic. Stay tuned for more kind of deal, you know? Like that's when they're gonna start doing the whole drip feeding of information. I think that's what they meant by it personally. Hold on, give me a second. We're gonna farm for that. Why'd I switch to this? We're not hunting at Kushala Deora. What's the quest that gives the? Oh, yeah. Thinking about Kushala now. Gear acquisition, anti-Kushala. It's gonna be a Hypnoc. What's Hypnoc weak to? Fire, right? That's a bird life, not flying. Even though it does fly. What is it weak to again? Mix between fire and ice. Nope, fire actually. Fire's much better. But ice and water work really well, so we'd have to switch to the other one actually. Let's figure out how to make more armor skins. We're not going to use it for this, but just in general. Do we even have Galaxy Trunks? Flying wyverns don't fly silly. True. So true. Look at a Cantor or a Canlos, yeah. That was not armor skin. What is armor skin again? That's catalyst, right? But we already have a catalyst. Did it just blend in or something? Did I not see it? Ay. Whatever. Oh, whatever. We need to see if we can buy more pale extracts though. Or something. I don't think we can we? We can make these though now. That's cool. At least, no, we were able to make this before, right? What do my mission tickets do again? Sorry for asking again. There's a medicines that we could use instead too, but... God. Lets you skip a mission. Oh wow, so we have 20 mission skips? I don't know if we should use that though. I don't know if we should use that. That kind of just skips out a lot of our stuff, right? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, we might just skip using that actually. We'll skip using the skips. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that doesn't... Not 20 missions? Oh, okay. Because like it said we had 20 missions, or we had 20 mission like tickets or whatever, so that's why I was like... Interesting. Each mission has a cost? Oh, okay. Okay, that changes things then, but I don't know. We still might end up skipping using the skips though. Use like 2, 3 per skip? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be using my turns then to try and get this lightning rod switch axe. Completely forgot about that one. Meta skipping? True. Okay. Yeah, I think I did find an artist though that I want to ask about what's it called? Doing a profile picture. I still gotta figure out what I want to do. Again, we're gonna keep the iconic, what is it, the ahage thing? The ahage, whatever it's called. A little hair strand in front and the blindfold, but I don't know if I want to change anything else or not. And the banner, we still got to figure out what we want for the banner and find somebody to do the banner. You go bye-bye, good luck. All right, see you later. Thanks for joining, Warglobe. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, okay. All right. Try not to say the other word that shall not be said. Because I thought that was the term for what I was thinking of, and then somebody mentioned to me, like, hey, you realize that means something else, right? I was like, well, what do you mean? I go, yeah. Even though we're trying not to say it and you just said it. Agree, I think was the set name. Wait, what? The set name, huh? What are you talking about? This is a big hip knock. What the fuck? I thought it... Uh-oh. What is happening? That was two very nutty stutters right there. Oh, sleepy time. Oh, wakey time. Never mind. No, no, you gotta explain yourself now, lady. Wake up, Parker. Oh, I forget it hits multiple times. You'd think we learned by now. Did I just get punched out of it? How dare you? I almost feel bad for this thing. I'm trying to slow down my button presses to see how slow I can get away with it, you know? Okay, we can press this pretty slow, actually. I still would like to set up the turbo thing, but I still can't get it to work on Steam. Have you had any luck with that, Mizzy, by the way, or no? Have you had any luck getting that set up, or no? GG's. It's going to take Tanya off the list, though. Go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just some more silly Discord shenanigans. Ooh, we got 4. Yeah, perfect. So just one more to do, and then we got that lightning rod one. And that was a gold crown. See? I know what I'm talking about sometimes, not really. Oh, yeah. Alright, so next up is Katsura, who's skipping, so yeah, I guess we can get that lightning rod thing like right now then. And after that, we need to kill one more creature in... Is it one more or 2 more? It's just... Oh god, I don't even remember now. Yeah, we need to kill 2 more creatures, sorry. 2 more creatures in this rank, and then we can do the Urgent, which is a... Nidogarth. Interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. Failed the process? Please no 153. Don't give me 153. Hey, I got 153. Fucking lovely. See? This is why we don't go to cities anymore. Feels cursed being over at cities, unless everybody froze there. Did everybody crash, or was that just me? I think that was just me, wasn't it? It was just you? Lovely. I'm just saying, you know. The only 153 we got recently was just when the entire server crashed in normal, right? Or no? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Another day, another crash, though. What's new? Listen, I'll say it's right. It does, but it's still frustrating. You know, it's still frustrating, especially when it happens in the middle of a quest. Still frustrating. It is what it is, though. And Nidoking? True. Yeah, I don't know how to say is after you do a lot of things, thankfully. But we also have to go pet the pig again. What a goofball. Pet the piggy. Or feed the piggy, technically. But it doesn't, you know, doesn't roll off the tongue as nice. How do we get the more gacha coins again, by the way? I know you guys told me before, but I forgot. Okay, like things moved the page and I'm like, wait a minute. Mutogaren is actually like Arcanine, can't tell me otherwise. It has extreme speed and everything. Oh boy, that sounds spicy. Excuse me. You're supposed to be really excited to eat. Why aren't you jumping for joy? Thank you. See? Was that so hard? He's just trying to get more cookies out of me, isn't he? The bastard. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. You will love these crackers. That's what I'm saying. That's so much to ask. Just enjoy eating my crackers. Such a minor thing, too. Oh. The noive. The absolute noive and gall. Alright, anywho. Round 2. Let's get this lightning rod. Then we're gonna do stonks damage against this Diaruga, whatever it's called. If they're rich, you have no excuse. I'll mute mine. Dude, Rits are pretty addictive, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have them that often anymore, especially nowadays, but like whenever I do, it's like one of those foods that you take one bite and you're like, ooh, I can go for another, and you don't stop going for another. A Diaruga? Exactly. Bonker gets it. We eat them by the stacks. Somebody gets me. Nobody gets me. Mezzy gets me. That's what I've been saying all this time. They're great. They turn Skedios into Skedio Surprise. Wait, what? What's a Skedio? I'm confused. What you talking about, Garrett? What the dog doing? Just need you to hold this for me. Hold this L. Did we heavy frame that? I think we did, didn't we? See, I held there a bit and it still didn't work. I don't get how that works now. Why it works sometimes and doesn't others. I was gonna bury it. There we go. And now we go back with this. Ow, rude. I can't see shit. I just want to talk, buddy. I just want to talk. Now this. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say this was gameplay, but it's dead. GG's. Oh, hi, Piggy. Spaghettios, interesting. I've never had Ritz with Spaghettios. Wonder how that tastes. It's been a minute since I've had Spaghettios, though. They get gone, true. I remember eating those, like, what is it, meatball Spaghettio cans and everything. They weren't too bad, actually. Definitely weren't great meatballs by any means, but, you know, it did the job. It wasn't terrible. Crumble them up and mix them in Spaghettios? Huh. I should try that. Sounds like it'd be a nice, easy treat, you know? Hmm. All right, cool. We got our last orbs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the help immensely. Wait, that was a minimum gold crown too? What the fuck? Okay. I'm the goof that still eats them. Hey, still nothing wrong with that. So far, so good on the PC business. I'm still watching a PC. Don't do anything of that funny business. What if your PC wants to be a comedian, huh? Let it live its life, bonk. Ah. Actually learned about SpaghettiOs surprise from a movie called Overboard. Really? Interesting. My self-esteem went up by +2 with that haircut. I would ask if you want to show it off, but, you know, that's, you know, I understand not wanting to, so no worries. No worries. I'm less ugly now? Shush. Only self-deprecating talk allowed here is me, alright? Nobody else is allowed to talk bad about themselves. So get fucked. Oh, good stuff, though. Having a nice haircut like that always does a lot, I think. Okay, let me go make that switch axe. Bonker, what do you want to hunt, bud? I don't think it's funny. Hey, selfies? Yeah, exactly. No worries. No worries. No worries. Oh, we gotta actually make the fucking weapon. That usually helps. Not allowed to talk back about yourself either, then? No, too bad. My stream, my rules. I'm the only ugly gremlin here, alright? Recognize. Okay. Oh, we finally have a lightning weapon. And my favorite part is, too, they all look pretty nice as well. So I'm a big fan of that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this just to keep all these, you know, all these ones in line. Edit set, yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we got a music switch axe, dark switch axe, and a lightning rod one. Thank you. Actually want to get my haircut to show up more on my jacket more? Hell yeah. That's a real gamer. Let's get to HR5, Bear, since that's what I want to do. Okay. Let's get that done then. So we need 2 more quests then in this rank, and then after that, I'm gonna have to solo the Midogaren by myself, but you and Katsura can do that together if you'd like. Alright, so let's kill ourselves a hardcore Diruga. So on Mido now. We still need to kill 2 more quests in this rank. Because I like that criteria that Bonker came up with, the whole idea of like, since there's no key quest, it's just like, oh, get to a high enough GR level and then you can do the urgent, quote unquote. I like doing that. Like, we do 4 quests in that rank before we're allowed to take that on. So that's what we're kind of doing right now. This is in the gorge. Interesting. Now, let's see. Diruga. Excuse me. Let's see. Mostly weak to dragon, but also thunder, and lightning rod is 1.5 thunder, and then what is it? 1.5 thunder and then 0.5 dark, right? Or no, not dark, dragon. Or no, that's a different one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of what is it? Emperor, right? Yeah. No, Lightning Rod is 70 Thunder, 70 Dragon. Never mind, never mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm getting them mixed up now. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's get it, gang. Okay. The Poogie is cheering. Oh, somebody's cheering me on. And before the Poogie just says in chat, skill issue as well. So what's so spicy about hardcore G-ranked Deeruga? I'm just gonna call it Deeruga from now on, you know? Deeruga, today was a good day. Got to see a lot of cool monsters. Hope to see you soon. Yours truly, Berenger. I'm following Katsura, by the way, because I have no clue where this bozo's at. You know what we also have to do, too, at some point? We still need to play the title update 4 for Rise. See how that is. Not too, like, not gonna lie, though. Not too excited to fight Volcana. Like, it's just, from what I've seen and what I've heard, it's just Hard-Tempered Volcana, but, you know, doesn't hit as hard as Hard-Tempered. So I'm not too interested to kill that, but I heard really good things about Crimson Glow. Okay. Oh, this thing gives, what is that? Frostbite? I think you guys said it was before. Ooh, okay, that goes far. And I didn't bring any hot drinks. Guess I just need to not get hit, you know? I was not trying to sprint. That one I was trying to sprint. The first time I sprinted, though, I was not trying to. That one I did end up sprinting when I was like, oh, my health is low. And then I just got hit again. Oh. Hate it here. Oh, well. So it looks like even turning down the sensitivity and all that on the analog sticks didn't help fix that issue, which is unfortunate. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Hopefully we can at least get back there so we can, you know, help participate. Noticing too, when we turn down the sensitivity on the analog sticks, I can't really go like forward and a bit to the left or right. Like it's either immediate, like you see this, it either goes like snaps into either like diagonally or just straight forward. Like I can't do minute little inputs now. I don't know what that's all about, you know? Oh no. Bonk. I'm coming, Katsura. Coming to die, I guess. Oh, you're still in your X Games mode, huh? Oh, it's dead. Well, glad I could help. I sure got in like 3 hits there. It definitely feels like when you're with Zenith gear and all that, like Zenith is just a whole other tier on itself. I was the carry? No, I was the carry. Recognize your place, Bonk. Yeah, it definitely feels like Zenith gear is just on its own tier if you're doing that much damage. Spicy, spicy. I'm just using exotic Zin's duels. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Excuse me. It's pretty nice. Looks pretty sick. No, the extend like parts look pretty sick, but we still gotta kill more of those exotics though. Still gotta kill more of them. You got a funny scream? Oh yeah. Spicy. Let's see it. Let's see it. Love it. I love those end screens. What else are we gonna fight in this tier? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? What's going on there? Fuck it. Something simple, you know? I'm bringing flash bombs though. I'm bringing flash bombs. Okay. What lovely music. Okay. Where's this taking place? The tower. Oh boy. Very glad I'm bringing the flash bombs on. And before flash bombs don't work because it's hardcore, right? All right. And then the lightning rod should work really well against Zur, right? Because Zur is weak to both, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yeah, 30 thunder on the head and 25 dragons. So this is gonna hit really hard. Very low. Very nice. Anybody got eyes? Anybody got eyes on target? The Poogie is cheering. And before it's all the way at the base of the tower. Oh, Katra found it. Oh shit, didn't realize we're at the 3-hour mark already. Have we heard G-Rank Tower theme yet, actually? Now I'm thinking about it. Well, either I missed or it's just immune to flash bombs. I think I missed though. Oh, trying to parry something here. Oh, god damn it. You know what's funny? I did the parry and I'm like, oh shit, that was slower. I should get away from it. So I held left on the analog stick to dodge, right? I guess I might have accidentally pulled it a bit too far backwards because I dodged forward. Okay, no, I did that as well. What the fuck? Is it dropping inputs again? What is going on? Please, Frontier. Just work with me for once. Stop fighting me every day. It's either the 1050 or 153s or it's just dropped inputs. What's happening? Why would I want to dodge towards the fireball? I want to dodge away. Now Now we are carrying, exactly. Kotsur obviously needed somebody to help him with an Azure Rathlos, you know? So we do what we can. I wonder if this is one of those situations where I just got to do a full restart, because we noticed that before. Like, whenever we have the dropped inputs happening, if we restart the game fully, it usually fixes it, it seems. Or at least it did that other day. Still fucking annoying, though, man. It is what it is, though. Again, we're playing an MMO that got shut down, so we should be happy for that, at least. Oh, that's a cool lunge. I want to do the sideways fucking swipe. Stop ignoring it. Do flash bombs even work? No, they don't. No, they do. Okay. And before I just made this much harder. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Whatever. That got me a bit miffed, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, just dodge left. That'll be easy. And I thought maybe I pulled too far back, maybe it registered it as like going forward, but no. If I pull all the way down just slightly to the left, it will still go left. So for some reason, it just fucking decided to dodge forward. I hate it here. Maybe I still would have died even if I dodged to the left. I don't know. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. I hate it here. Game's garbage. 0 out of 10. Would never recommend. Ugh. Interesting though. I didn't notice, like, if you break the head on the Azure Rathlos in this gen, the neck looks like that. Is that as always, like, has that always been a second gen thing, or is that a Frontier thing? Because I don't remember that detail on the back of the neck, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute since last fought a second gen Rathalos. Thanks for the carry, of course. I do what I can. Do what I can. Okay. Well, that's where you get the silver livers. Okay, so that's where we've been getting all those ingredients. Got it, got it, got it. I got stuck in the wrong tonsil up animation and died. Oh. Rip. Rip the dream. Yeah, that's why I stopped trying to do wild swings there, to be honest. I'm like, okay, if you can do quick attacks that, like, in one shot, then that might just be death sentence myself. But I just need to parry more. I really do. Because I keep trying to find ways to build it up without parrying, but it just... parrying is the way to go. I just gotta parry. I just gotta parry. Alright, let's see what this Muto Garen is weak to. Let's see, water and ice. Okay. So let's get that out. Let's get that out. We're going to start a little vote here, all right? Star prediction. Will we beat this quest? You guys will have 5 minutes to get on this, but we're also going to do our little bathroom break right now, too, because we're at the 3-hour mark. Okay. Even if you killed Nono before, good luck anyway, right? I'm still curious to see what this thing has different, you know? I'm still curious. Using full G gear and those Z skills? Interesting. Yeah, damn. Good stuff then, bud. Good stuff. I was curious maybe if you're using Zenith skills or something, but yeah, never mind then. Just a pro player. Let's take that. Alright, we're gonna leave the prediction up and we're gonna go do our bathroom break as usual with all of our ad breaks and everything. You guys know the drill. I will see you guys back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. See ya. All right, we're back. Welcome, everybody. All right, let's do this. Check this. Okay. All right. You guys ready to kill a Mito? You guys already do yours? Very nice. Oh, very nice. Where's this taking place? Swamp? No, volcano. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's kill it. Let's kill it dead. Excuse me. 500 on yes, 10 on no. Okay, is this an easy monster then or something? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, more Mito normal isn't so bad. Interesting. Interesting. Excuse me. Alright, if I were a Mito, where would I be? I feel like this is gonna be the longest part of this quest. Finding the fucking thing. He got Para KO locked in our hunt. Oh, jeez, nice. Nice. Navi progress, ho, hell yeah. Get it, gamer. The lava sea out there? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Cosmic. It's very kind of you. How's the stream? What were you guys playing? And how you guys doing? Apparently we're trying to get ourselves a solo kill fighting Mito Garen for the first time. We're gonna see how that goes. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name's Berenger if you haven't met me before. We do a Monster Hunter marathon on the stream and playing all the Monster Hunter games, you know. We currently work on Frontier. Ooh. Ooh. This thing looks pretty sick. It's like a tiger. Oh, the fuck? This thing's been watching too much anime. Keep it to yourself, buddy. Where'd he go? Dude, this thing looks sick, though. Totally not biased because of the orange, you know? What the dog doing? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oi! What the heck? Yeah, how you doing, though, Cosmic? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. What are you guys playing? What is he doing? Can you cut his tail off? Asking for friends. Dude, hit me. Come on, hit me. Wait, does this thing have the stamina mechanic, kind of? Like, it's taking a lot of breathers here. Ow. Okay. Kind of rude. No tail cut? Damn. Makes sense, though. We parried something. I'll take it. Woo. Too early. Oh. Come here, doggy. Come here, little doggy. Come here, boy. What is the dog doing? Ah, damn it. You're lucky. He's a tired boy. Oh, he's a feisty boy. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I thought we hit him like super hard there. Ooh. He just went Super Saiyan though. He's a Super Saiyan dog. I see the Arcanine reference though, Mezzy. I do see it. Come on, sprint. Why do you not work when I want you to work, but you do when I don't? Oh, oh shit. Oh, too early on the parry. Let's do this. Let's heal real quick. I don't trust my health values at the moment. What the fuck? Okay. Is this gonna be like Hugh, where, what's it called? It gets new mechanics as the fight goes on? If so, that's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Doing well. Enjoyed some Rise on PC and made more solo attempts on HR6. Ooh, nice. How's that going? Hopefully it's going swell. Turns out to gas from time to time. Nice, nice, nice. How's the barricade community? They're doing great. Just ignore their cries for help. There's definitely no reason there. Uh-oh. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. That was a cheap shot. Holding me in your arms like that. Oh. Definitely could have done better on my part to get out of there, though. But... Hello, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, he's taking a breather, so we're gonna be fine. I think. Flinch, 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 you motherfucker. Oh. I need you to flinch. Uh-oh. Oh. All right, let's do a little retreat real quick. This is a cool fight, though. I like this one. So what's so different about this dog compared to the other two, though? Getting closer to being parry? Oh, man. I'm sure that one out of all of them is spicy, too. Like, I hate that fight. I really do. The Supremacy one isn't even... Oh, I was getting ready to parry, too, and I just didn't. The parry, like, Supremacy parry and everything is just awful as well, in my opinion. I just hate parry. I thought I would love parry when I was a kid, when I first saw it, but... Okay. We at least attempted the parry. Hey, we got that one. Oi, cheeky. Nice. I think we IV framed, I think, the explosion right there at the first one with the Fade Slash, I think. I don't know, though. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Baka. Just gonna go apeshot in the face here real quick. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, that was a good paralysis there. Yeah, Peria, though. Peria sucks. Not a fan of fighting Peria, to be honest with you. But hey, we got our Transcendence ready, though, so that's cool. Oh, we got some trekking to do. Is he out of the map? No. I thought he was out of zone for a second. I'm like, excuse you, sir. You can't be out there. You're breaking the rules. You're breaking the rules. Ugh. Ooh. Spiky. This thing has a really cool moveset. Okay, so if he does that twice, the second one's also going to have an AoE impact. I wanted to switch him in attack, but I guess that wasn't happening, huh? The tail counts as an attack turn. I got it. I thought I did the parry a bit too early, but that works. Ow. Ow. Okay, if that did a big explosion and hit me, I was like, I am not gonna get it. And he's back to his fancy form. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, we got that timing down, it seems, at least. Welcome back, Whisper. How's your walk? How's your exercise? Oh, I was trying to parry it again, but I didn't do it in time. Fuck. Just didn't do it properly. We'll get it, though. We'll get it, though. What the dog doing? Oh. Oh, shit. That works. Come on. This thing should be really weak to water and ice too, so we should have that going for us. He looks at you. Okay, I thought he was gonna fire in front of him. And that just kills instantly. Got it. Okay. Okay. So we just have to get ready to parry that then. We didn't parry that correctly, but... Okay. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Whisper, very happy to hear. I just did a quick little look at what you sent me. I'm so fucking glad, genuinely. I'm really glad to hear that, Whisper. I'm so happy for you. Finding something that actually finally works, you know, especially dealing with what we're dealing with and all that from day to day. That's great. I'm very, very happy for you. Don't do it! How's it feel to be the only person on Twitch streaming this? I mean, to be fair, not many people stream this game that often, so... Oi! Playing fetch with Fido over here. But still, I mean, you know, it's cool, I guess. I appreciate you guys are still here watching me. You know? I appreciate people who raid me as well, like, Cosmic or the others the other day. Oi! What are we doing? Ah, that was behind, really. Yeah. Ah, I didn't think I was gonna have to parry that, but I guess I would. Fuck. Does this mean I know, but still. You know? It's a time. Fuck. Ooh. I remember one time somebody before like came into chat and it's like, how does it feel to... Oh! Ah! I was like, I can't get out of this, can I? Somebody came in one time, it's like, how does it feel to be the only one like streaming Monster Hunter G with 30-something viewers? Don't drop the ball. And I was like, huh? It's like, what do you... Oh, I'm just streaming. What do you mean? Oh, boo. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. Oh, goodbye. I'll miss you. Do right again soon, won't you? Sounds like somebody dropped the ball. Did I? I'm sorry you feel that way, Bonk. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get more mega potions here. This is a cool fight, though. A lot of chasing around, but if it's possible, like, it definitely feels like this is a good fight to bring status ailments to, especially like paralysis or just a knockout weapon. Because like you guys said, if you can lock them down like that, that'll be great. Is this a Frontier only a monster, or yeah? Yep. Wait, why is the lock-on not happening? Wait, what? Okay, there it is. Jesus. Para-KO, para-KO, exactly, yeah. Unfortunately, because it looks cool, there's a lot of monsters that fit that bill, unfortunately. Oh, okay, sure. Come on. Oh, I was hoping I can get out of that and do the fucking dodge roll, but I still don't know the timing. Like, I still don't understand when, like, you're able to actually roll out of that. Like, do you have to do, like, a couple more swings? Because I'll stop pressing it, but I still keep swinging, you know? So I just need to figure out that timing better. Didn't want to do that one, but I did. Ugh. Yeah, I knew we were gonna get out of that. We were gonna get out of that time. Oh shit. Whew. Now let's try and stay at full health. Maybe we can survive that other attack. We're at full, but I don't think so. My dream game would be all monsters in one game. I don't see that happening, unfortunately. I don't see that happening. Because one, that'd be a very big game. And then two, it would have to be a game with a long lifespan, I think, definitely. Like, it would have to be probably another MMO if they were to try and do that again. And then three, they would have to have a game that would have every single mechanic from every single Monster Hunter, basically. Like, especially the swimming, for example. That's the big one. It would have to have swimming in order to actually be able to have every monster. But I definitely wouldn't be surprised if they do another, like, love letter game and everything for the series at some point. But I don't know. This is the one we have to be careful of. Okay. It went for none. I don't know when we would get another one like that, though. I did that a little too early. Fuck. It'd probably be a while before we got another one like that. Like, I don't know if we would get one in 6th gen, but then again, the 20th anniversary is going to be next year, you know? Which is going to be huge. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something big for that. Too early. Not too early for that, though. So we might get something next year, but that's going to be Monster Hunter 6, you know? So I don't know. I was hoping I dodged that, but no. Come on, sprint. Thank you. Jesus. Again, the moment I want to sprint, the game doesn't want to, but when I don't want to sprint, it will. Ay, ay, ay. I can't tell anymore if this is just due to, like, you know, just antics going through Steam and all that with controller support. If it's just, I don't know. Oh, I just took one more hit. Look at that. I don't know anymore. I don't know if that's just the game itself, but definitely it's frustrating. Maybe it's just a me thing, too. I hope it's just a me thing. That means I can at least change how I'm playing to actually make it work, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I would love to, like, I would love if they do another one like that again, but I don't know when we would get that. Like, if they do like they did for GU, that was after, you know, 1st generation happened, and 2nd generation was just 1st generation, but more. And there was 3rd generation and 4th generation. That's when we got it, so I don't know. If they were to do another, like, Love Letter series game like that, then I would imagine it'd probably be when the portable team makes their next game. So it'd be like the 6th gen, like, portable team 6th gen game. And that's not going to happen for a few more years, like, so maybe for the 25th anniversary? I don't know. That's going to be a 5-year wait, though. I don't think they'll do that. Because, again, Monster Hunter seems like they always try to have at least something out there with Monster Hunter related, you know? They don't like having big gaps. So I don't know. I really don't. Hi, Bear. Hi, Spice Pupper. Hi, Astro. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. They didn't put all the monsters in GU. They wanted another similar game, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really don't think they would, though. I really don't think they would, because at that point, you're just kind of going into the territory, and GU kind of had that too, where normally every single Monster Hunter game has, like, a few monsters that fit the bill for certain needs. Like, you need a water monster? Okay, you're gonna have, like, a few different water monsters and everything that have, like, different kind of weapons and everything that fit all the bills people would want, like one with high affinity, one with high sharpness, or one with just crazy high element, you know, that kind of deal. They do that, like, in that regard, like with GU and all that. There's a lot of monsters that kind of like did the exact same thing in a way, and there's no need to have multiples of them too, like, especially when you're not even talking about gear wise. Like, I think even monster design wise, like, you know, every generation has its own introductory monsters, and if you have, like, every single introductory monster in the same game, then it's like, okay, you're kind of doing, like, the same idea of a fight over and over and over and over and over again, you know? Alright, cool. So now we're GR5, right? Welcome back to Tanya. Let's see, we're at G rank 69. Nice. They cherry pick like they did you, yeah. Thunder Pupper, Dark Pupper, Hungry Pupper, Edgy Pupper, Frosty Pupper, Copple Puppers, Spice Pupper. Very nice. Very nice. We love the puppers. So let's see. So now... yeah, now we can do this section, right? The Gurinzabaru. Right. So since Titania's back, first let's do the prediction. Congrats to those who voted yes. Let's set Titania back. Welcome back, Titania. Okay, so now we're in G5. Urukururu. Galgarv. Okay, Gurren Zaburu. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? This is the urgent then, I'm assuming, right? Because this is brand new. Gyaorugu. Gyaorugu. Wait, is this the subspecies to Abiorugu? It has to be, right? Because it says the icy blade. Yeah. Okay, cool. And I think this is the one you guys were telling me has a what's it called? A Zenith form too, right? Interesting. Okay. All right, cool. So yeah, so for Mindy's turn, let's do the Gurren Zaburu. What's Gurren Zaburu week 2 again? Let's look that up first. What would that be technically? Fanged Wyvern? No. Leviathan. Right? No. Wait, what? Really? Okay, I'm getting that mixed up with the Crystal Wyvern. Yeah, my bad. I was like, isn't Crystal Wyvern a fucking Leviathan though? Yeah, I forgot about... Yeah, I got it mixed up then. Wait, really? The head zones are the tip of the wing? Like, the weird wing horns, not the horn or wings themselves? That's strange. That's very strange. Okay. So Gurren Zaburu, what's week 2? Mostly dragon, but seems to be the majority of the dragon damage comes into the weak spots. It's like the weird wingtip. And then the belly is weak to... Okay. So thunder, fire, or dragon in very specific spots. Okay. Let's go grab the lightning rod. Just a tip? Wouldn't you like that? You pervert. You're welcome. Y'all got my 10 points, you vultures. You bloody vultures. Love that. No, wrong section. There we go. Gurren Zaburu. Is there a gear acquisition quest for this too, actually, or no? I'm assuming not, right? You set yourself up for that one? Did I? I don't really feel like I set myself up for anything. Let's try hardcore too. Fuck it. Make it spicy. You get all you need from the Navi? Oh, okay. That's true. Yeah, that's a lot of materials, huh? Do not upgrade it to GF. Yeah, because that's in the next step you said, right? Extra hard tips? Alright. Easy, partners. Where's this taking place? Islands? Okay, cool. Okay. So let's not upgrade it. Just G to 7, right? No GF? You really making fun of me, Messi? Is this what we're doing today? Y'all decide to just make fun of me? What's going on here? You're gonna take that G7 piece and make it a deco? Interesting. Okay. How do we make it into a deco then? You know, we'll talk about this later, so I don't forget. Not you, the self-pity was yesterday? Oh my. That's what the Navi's gonna teach you? But that means I have to read. Hold on a second. Okay. Right after Valentine's, wait, that means the chocolate sales will start? Exactly. Go get your chocolate, everybody. Are you joining for this, Katsura, by the way, or no? Is making a deco? Yeah, I saw that, but you're assuming I have to read that, you know? How dare you, okay? How dare you, Bonker? Who do you think you are, I am, huh? Well, no, you're a nerd anyways. I'm not a nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. I am the least nerdy person you all know, alright? Who do you think you are? Eh. I'm kidding. Okay, so white, blue, and light blue are maxed out. Yellow and pink are going to be next to max out as well, so it's just the red one and the green one we got to worry about. Last task before the final one, I read only. But that's reading, though. That's reading, though. I don't do that. I'm kidding. Alright, we'll wait another minute, and if Bindy's actually gone, then we'll just go. You is? Who is? Me is? Who is? Bears that Riz? Do I? I don't think so. Again, I'm an ugly little gremlin and everything. Ugly little gremlin with mangly hands, you know? One day, maybe, I'll put myself, you know, I'll put myself out there again, but I don't know. Again, not to go into it, but until the whole mangly hand situation is fixed, I don't think it's fair to... I don't know. I don't think it's fair to put it onto somebody else. Even if she was to, like, accept me for who I am in my hand situation, I don't know. I still wouldn't feel right doing that. Again, hopeless romantic and all that, you know, don't get me wrong, but... Again, I just don't think that's fair to her. Whoever she is. Would you like to use a lifeline? Use the shared brain cell? God damn it. I do, you know that bear has Riz? Huh? I don't have any. There's maidenless and then there's Rizless. I'm both of them. Just get new hands. True. So true, bestie. Just wear gloves? Oh my gosh. I have to find a woman then who's accepting of me constantly wearing like fingerless gloves or some shit. Listen, I'm not doing this because I'm a poser, alright? I do this for the functionality. Alright, let's get in there. I guess Bindy went AFK to do something. You're a lovely lad? I don't know about that. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Oh gosh. That does make me feel better about wearing these compression gloves a lot then, but still. I'm an ugly little gremlin with mangly hands that has fingerless gloves as a fashion sense. We're getting married anyway. Oh gosh. Oh, Bonker's doing the forbidden technique. Gliding around at the speed of sound. Well, all right, Bonk. Sure. Yeah, just get rid of your forbidden technique. No 112 fingerless because I sweat a lot. Oh my god, they stopped doing that though. That's good at least. And living in a small cottage with minimalist furniture because you hate fun, joyful knickknacks. I just hate clutter. I'm sorry. And I don't, listen. I like minimalistic styles, but I hate homes that look so just unlived in either, So I'm not like one of those, like, everything has to be square and black and gray. I swear. I need to get second from my leftover, right? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. See, if you get that messy, then we're gonna go full, like, connection with the brain cell then. Simple as that, That's why we have to share the one brain cell, because you only have one glove at the moment. Never mind? Wait, what do you mean, never mind? What happened? I have to wear compression, fingerless gloves 24/7 too, though. The chronic illness is really, Oh! Ow! I think I almost died there. Why did these lightning strikes feel targeted? Are they? Oh, don't look at me like that. What are you laughing at? Okay, did I say something and I didn't realize it? What's happening? What am I missing here? What did I say? Oh, God. So we all just look snazzy with our fingerless gloves. Yeah, that little blue tip right there thing, that's the weak spot, apparently. Does Zeus hate you? That's why you're targeted? True. Me and Zeus have a lot in common, then. Oh, lightning. Team. So you do hate me too. All right, thank you for admitting that. Now that that's finally off your chest, how do you feel, Nez? How do you feel? Now we know how you really feel. We can now, now we don't have to live a life of lies and all that jazz. Oh, well, that's awkward. I'm going for that tail. I just want to talk. Hey, I got it. I did it. I was so happy. Oh, wow. What the dog doing? I mean, I hate myself. Stop that. You're not allowed to. I'm just messing with you, though. I'm just messing. It's just me, or does this look smaller than Altron? Well, I mean, they're not really the same monster, though. Or, like, are you saying this thing and Altron look the same, or are you saying something else? Yeah, this is a good tail cut, though, I gotta say. Nice and meaty. A large chunk of it comes off. Good tail cut. A Gurren trained tail? Why is it trained? Excuse me? I don't like that. I'm no good at jokes. Oh, good. Oh, good. You'll fuse Baron Mez into the Ultimate Hunter with one full brain cell. Oh, God. What is it? Like Dragon Ball Z Fusion? Is that what you mean? It's been a minute since we've seen something limp in this game. I don't think you'd want that. Oh, no. Okay, what else is entailed with that, then? We'll make Honor with super fucked up. Make a better hunter, but at what cost, Miz? Two bozos fighting? Like, stop shaking so much. I'm trying. Oh, I love that. No, it's a bit different, but the head looks on there. I mean, I can see what you're going for in a way, but yeah. Satisfying tail cut finally. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't be able to hold anything, honestly. Yeah, if I press the up button, it just doesn't stop. And it just keeps going until it's done. I don't get that. Part of me is wondering if this does actually break or not. Damn, that took a few swings before, like, completely stopped, though. Interesting. Huh. That's a 10 out of 10? Exactly. More thin wyvern cuts. Possibly shitty eyesight, hands that can't hold nothing but probably dual blades, and one brain cell. Not good on Riverdale, true. Then you would have to understand the pain of whenever my eyelashes decide, hey, I'm gonna stab myself in the eye real quick, instead of just sit there like an eyelash. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's just gonna be a mess of a hunter. That happens too. Okay, so we're just gonna be blind then at that point. I'm convinced. You ready to play Monster Hunter on hard mode, Mezzy? That's funny. Good, but Rangar, have you considered replacing at least one hand with a hook? Listen, I've considered just replacing both of them with hooks. Reading this, you sus? Who's the one that keeps posting sus stuff there, Tyler? Regardless if it's a joke. Sounds to me like you're the sussy wussy here, bud. Alright. Bonk, you're next, bud. Because one hand is busy trying to poke that eye out, exactly. There'd be one-armed hunter for a minute. Nice. I love that. Never denied it. I don't know. Last time I talked about it, you were just saying you were just joking, so I don't know. The Nile is located in Egypt, and we're not in Egypt right now, so... Depending on my move, sure. Just make sure one hook is soft, oh boy. Wait, no, you gotta make the armor GF7, I didn't read it right. How could you? Alright, so let's see. Make the chest piece, got it. Okay, what is this telling me? That's a funky looking armor set. Looks like something from Kingdom Hearts, kind of, actually. Am I the only one seeing that? Maybe it's just me. G-rank, chest... Not this, right? But it's... What does this armor set have? Lone Wolf, interesting. That thing looks sick still. What does this have? I haven't looked at the armor sets in a while. 3 worlds. Ooh, Enrage. Interesting. Okay, so Gurren G set, right? The Gurren Lagann set. Magnetic R. Oh. So this is the set we have to make, right? Just to make sure. Let me double check. Yep, Gurren G piece. Okay, got it. Double down, become ultra sus? Well, don't do that. I'm all for jokes, and I do have some leeway on the stream, but you cross a certain line. All in acceptable amounts, that's what I say. 'Cause we're all adults here, at least we should be. Okay. Okay. So upgrade the Gurren-G armor. If you upgrade the Gurren-G armor piece, you will be ready to refine it into a decoration. Upgrade the GF level 7. Okay. We're gonna do this just so it's quicker to upgrade. Just so we don't have to deal with it asking if we want to put it on every single time. Still find that weird how it just completely kills off your defense just so you can upgrade it again. Like, I don't know, it just feels like a weird way to handle that. And we have to max this out, it said, right? Get that to 7, just to double check. Upgrade the GF 7. Okay, girlfriend level 7. Upgrade. Okay. Let's see. Let's refine the chest piece of the Gurren GF upgraded in 7 as a decoration. Refining can be done by the blacksmith. G armors can be upgraded to the GX series after GF. Refining a GX armor gives better decorations. After completing this navigation, try such refining. Attach the Gurren Zaburu BMGF decorations you have obtained so far to your Tora armor. If you attach those decorations, a special G-rank skill will be active, so check the equipment's status. Okay. Attach 10 Gurren Zaburu BM girlfriend decorations. What the fuck? Equip all 5 pieces to Entora armor. Jesus Christ. God damn it, I just upgraded it to GX, and now I gotta make it again? Oh no. I'm so sorry, bud. Okay. Is the level 7 girlfriend just wife at that point? Good question. Would that have to be a GX level 7 though? Very good question, Mezzy. Life good. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking about it too, because you're the one that suggested that too, and I was like, no, I'm not. Don't worry, don't worry. Get it out of here. No, it's fine. How you doing, Prophet? What's crack-a-lackin'? What's crack-a-lackin' with you, woman? Alright, so let's refine this piece, shall we? So what do we do? Refine GX, right? I have a sneaking suspicion this is not what I'm looking for, is it? Did I miss something here? Is it in the other tab? It's in the armor tab? Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, let's take this off just in case. I don't think it'll give me any issues, but, you know, it don't hurt. Oh my gosh.
Just resubscribed for 9 months. Just bleeding say it.
It's okay. I don't have to say it. Thank you for the 9 months, though, Mezzy. I do appreciate your generosity. You're very kind. Thank you. Feels like you want me to say it at this point. Do you want me to say that joke, Mezzy? Have you come around to finally enjoying the joke? You made me waste a 9-month baby joke for that. You didn't have to. It's okay. Oh my god. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Life sad. Oh, I love that meme so much. All right. Monkey. Oh. So that's the real horror, you know? Maybe that's why I shouldn't get a girlfriend at any point anymore, you know? Because then she's gonna get subjected to that kind of joke over and over again. Having her put up with my hand situation? Nah, that's easy mode. Dealing with that joke, though? Oh, that's... I understand it. Everything hurts, but otherwise doing alright? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am. Hopefully things feel better soon, whatever's going on. Wishing the best for you, bud. That's why you must find good boy. Okay. Okay, so... They want me to put that in this set, right? But they want me to put 5 pieces, right? But what's so special that activates? It just said, like, it just gets a special perk, right? It didn't say what it is? Sorry this is taking so long, by the way, Blindy. Special G-rank skill will be activated. Right. Do I have to have all 5 in? Is that what I'm seeing here, basically? And then it activates? I don't get it. Alright. So, do we just make the chest piece like 4 more times then and do the same thing, or do we make the other parts of the Gurn set? Bonk. It just says, oh, attach 10 of them. Wait, how many did we get? Did we only just get 1 decoration? Do we have to do that 10 times then? Hold on, what? Oh no, we already got all 10. What am I saying? Okay, duh. I was like, wait a minute, huh? Yeah, the Navigism, right. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm just autopiloting hardcore shit. Thank you. It's like, no fucking shot they want me to do that 10 times, right? Okay, yeah, thank you for that. Again, autopiloting hardcore here. Listen, I just have that joke in my mind now, and that's all I can think about. It's me, good old Burger Monkey. Oh. Oh. Nice cheeks, thank you. Now that you've seen them, though, you owe me a tier 3 sub, Tyler, so I hope you understand. Everybody who's looking at that actually owes me a tier 3, so start paying up. I'm kidding, by the way. No? Alright, sorry, you gotta get banned then. Them's the rules. You stare at the cheek, you gotta pay the cheek. That's all I got. Oh, it's True Guts. Oh, shit. Ooh. Increases raw attack. Oh, that's right. That's what strong attack is. It's just a better, like, attack boost, right? That's right. That's pretty fucking fancy. So what's the fancy G-rank skill then? Is it just the rage? Is that what it's talking about, or was it something else that I'm missing? Because the way it made it sound like is that like something special and unique activates when you have this many in, instead of just like, oh yeah, you get more skills. Oh well. Attach to the decoration. If you attach these decorations, a special G-rank skill will be activated, so equip it. What, is it just the... Is it just talking about the rage skill? That it? We do still have to make the sigil, though. Never mind. Okay. Guess fucking not. Alright, we did it, y'all. We beat the game. The higher the number of stars, the higher the difficulty level. With some exception, the difficulty of G-rank quests can be changed. However, if you lower the difficulty level, the rewards can also be decreased. Forge. Excuse me. Use the materials acquired in 1 to forge powerful G-rank weapons. What, a GR gem? That's it? These weapons do not need to be upgraded and have the same attack power as level 50 G-rank weapons. Oh. Now equip one of your new weapons. Sure? I think I know what it's talking about, but... Is it this? Okay, obviously not. Use the materials acquired in 1. Just a GR1 gem, that's it. Like, I already have those, though. Equip an orb weapon? Right. This is an orb weapon, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get why it's not proccing, though, because this is an orb weapon. Oh, I can't do it through the set? Is that why? Okay. That's why I was like, wait, what? It's an orb weapon, though. Best way to do it is just crop that and make it a pick of monkey moves. Insert SpongeBob meme my eyes. Oh my god. Is this where the closest of rampage skills come from? I don't know, actually. I don't know, maybe, I guess. Let's wear G-rank decorations. I won't. Clear the quest G-class decos Eason and set attack resist in the empty slots of your armor. If you mark this quest, the dedicated quest will be automatically displayed at reception. Please set 5 pieces of G attack resist decorations to your armor. Huh. Do I even have any of those? It's because we've already done a couple of those before, right? Let's see. I guess we don't have any, so we gotta do that then, huh? I guess we gotta do that. Alright, so what is the thing that gives that then? Hello, and I come in and see Monkey. What is life? It is good, isn't it? You're welcome, Alnoon. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Well, it's Bonk's turn, so Bonk, whatever you want to hunt, bud, go for it, but... So it's saying it wants the Isan, right? Hunt a bull drum. Huh. That's it, huh? Alright, well... I guess we could do that then. Well, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, Bonk. And floss? Interesting. Interesting. See, we can look at the fire because we have a blindfold on. Safety first, everybody. You don't want to be silly now, do you? Nope, we lost Tanya. Tanya. I can't without a blindfold beat that. Alright, listen, now you're just flexing on me, alright? What, are you trying to say you have better hands than me, huh, Mez? Is that it? Damn, that's fucked. That is fucked, Mez. I'm making sirloin fat and 10 crackers and nothing? Oh, jeez. He's really just running you for a racket now, huh? Sir? You don't see with your hands, not with that attitude. Maybe I like touching fire, You ever think about it like that? Of course not. I'm kidding. I'm just starting shit with Mezzy for no reason now. Oh. I am too. I'm sort of not sorry. Oh, I know. You already said you hate me, so I mean, I get it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Man, why you gotta be? I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm doing it out of love and all that. I do it because I care. Took 13 to get the buff. Jesus. I'm so sorry, bud. You want to do a quest without me? Alright. Well, I guess we can do the Navi stuff then. Actually, no, it's Titania's turn. Titania, what do you want to do, bud? What do you want to hunt? Maybe I'll just stare at the sun? Sometimes. I dabble. Why do you ask? Do we do it's a secret or do we do working adult? What are we feeling? We can add an ounce of mystery to myself if we do it secret, but a secret working adult. Wait, can I do both? Oh. Let's keep it there, huh? Oh, I love Hunter. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I put the Love Hunter, fuck you. Nice. He's smarter than me? What do you mean? Why not? Exactly, why not? Again, I said this before, but if you can find yourself a partner and everything that plays Monster and everything and likes Monster just as much, if not more than you. Ooh! That's a fucking knockout there. Chantian. Ooh. What's Chantian week 2 again? I know Dragon and, what was it? Ice, I think, right? But, hold on, I want to see something real quick. Is it also weak to lightning or no? No, it's completely immune. Okay, never mind. He said the thing? You fucker. Listen, am I wrong though? Tell me I'm wrong. Lie to me right now, Mezzy. Okay, let's see. Let's get our dark weapon. Let's get in there, gang. Okay. Should be a YouTuber with your sneaky. Oh my god. Oh, you don't like my segues there? Listen, I didn't even segue into the Discord, right? So I didn't really do an actual segue. Wait, could we technically make quick potions into quick mega potions, or no? Is it only a quick potion? Or do you stare at the sun by chance, Obsidian, or no? But you said the thing I did, but you know, I was just reusing it. I wasn't really doing a segue. Do you want me to advertise my Discord? In that case, since Mezzy also wants me to say this, if you guys haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more, than I do. I didn't really see that old. You need a sec. Oh my goodness. I swear. Do old people even ride those? That's the thing. How there's the young whippersnappers these days. You're gonna need to see you at Grandy's at 4 a.m. Oh me, oh my. Only if you're paying for dinner, you know. Let's see. We gotta break the back and all that. Simple as that. Because if I remember correctly, let's see what does Fairy say. Yep, it's the back wings. Oh. I mean, when I beat you, yeah. When you beat me. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Of course I went. All right, now. All right, I tried the parry again. What the fuck? Now you're getting a little presumptuous, aren't you? Oh, I don't even think that parry went off properly. Well, yeah, let's back it up. Oi! Ah, the bloody skies. Did it just push me all the way of its back? I don't even know if I hit it in the right spot. How's everybody today? I'm doing good, can't complain. How are you, Alun? I think we've all seen this unintentional or not. I do when I wear sunglasses because it's fun. Oh my god. Messi, please. Of course I win. Alright, there she goes again. The Mad Lad. Would it be Mad Lass? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep saying Mad Lad. I feel like that just works. I don't know. Just works regardless. Playing some Vanguard? Oh me, oh my. Like, wait, Vanguard, like, what do you mean, like, Vanguard, like, Valorant, or no? Or are you talking about, like, Call of Duty Vanguard? Unless you're talking about something else. Ow. I'm confused. Uh-oh. The fuck? Oh, hi. It just abducted Aqua. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's right, yeah, you told me about that, my bad. Mad Lass sounds badass. Alright. I'll refer to you as that then. The Mad Lass threatening to hit a guy with both fucked up hands and everything. Oh, yeah. See, that's what we do here. We talk all this mad shit, you know, threaten to fight somebody, and when they do, then we go with the whole, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna hit this little guy? I'm a goofy little guy. Come on, you don't want to hit me. But you're gonna, you know what? You're right. All right. I don't even know what Grandy's offer is. Aren't you the one that's been there before? Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. It's country food? Oh, that could be pretty good. Never been? I remember you talking to me about it before too, but okay. I guess I misinterpreted as you also going too, but my bad. I love the music here so much. What am I doing? I have my light mode or whatever it's called. Should probably for science. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it's similar to Cracker Barrel in a way, right? Ooh, spacey. No, that works. Hello, everyone, and oh, good sights out to work. Hell yeah. How you doing, Hecko? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Spicy. The kind one that's still open. Come on, you threatening to fight me somewhere that's not even open? Ay, what is this, amateur hour? I'm kidding. That feels even more threatening, actually. Let's go fight in front of like a, you know, abandoned restaurant. Is Dragonfile on a Switch Axe and GU? I'm like, what? Well, I mean, isn't that just Element File with Dragon Element? Sorry, God. See, now my tactic now is I annoy Mezzy so much. She's like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even want to fight you. Just keep away. These are the pro Berenger strats, all right? Oh, too early! Again, my neck broke my fall, everybody. We're fine.
私の名は吉良義景。年齢33歳。自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚はしていない。仕事は亀有チェーン店の会社員で、毎日遅くとも夜8時までには帰宅する。タバコは吸わない。
All right, you happy with what you did? Dude, hi, Tanya. Sorry to kind of just, you know, I really did just fucking trailblaze you, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Or Tanya just trying to shoot there. I'm just like, oh, let me just let one rip real quick before I head out. I'm that guy, it seems. Dude, the music. It's so cool. And it's over. Damn, it can't have shit. Very good day. Big boss at work made a note to remember my name, so that's good work for my that's good for my contract. Good shit, Hecko. I'm glad to hear it. Cringe Day keeps them as away, so then why do you keep coming back then? I am cringe. Mezzy, come on now. Why are you doing this to yourself then, Mezzy? Okay, stop. Enjoy having you here. Stop. Don't hit me with that. Don't do that. You keep saying we appreciate your money protection. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? This is Shantian. Not JK. I'm stuck here. Oh shucks. I'm gonna rename the stream Hotel of California at that point, you know? You're always welcome, you can never leave, all that jazz. Help me? Stop blinking so erratically there, Mezzy, alright? Nobody's gonna get it, okay? Oh, see, I know you're trying to get into either the attic or the basement, huh? That's one for tier 3s, you little sly dog, you. I'm kidding. Love this phase of chanting. Have you done Amatsu? We have. We just haven't done like we've only the only Amatsu we've done and everything was just kind of like a simple Amatsu, you know? I did hear that there's a special kind of Amatsu though later on, so I'm excited to fight that and see what's different about that. How you doing though, 6 King Gun? Excuse me. But I want bullfangum weapons. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, definitely. Love this phase of chanting. It's very nice. I want the closet probably warmer there. Blankets are stored there. Go on. Listen, I can't just keep storing subscribers in the random parts of my home. I don't even have a basement, technically. Oh. Hey Bear, how's the G rank going? It's going pretty good. Can't complain. We just made it to G rank 5, or those quests at least, with our like whole restrictions and everything we got going on for ourselves. But it's going pretty good so far. We're just trying to go through Navi stuff right now and still doing rotations and all that jazz. How are you though? How you doing, Ratha? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. You're cool? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, 6 King. Mean in modern? Right. So you just want Bullfango to be brought back then, basically. Doing alright running late today. It happens, you know. Nothing wrong with running late. As long as you get stuff done, unless it's something that requires you to be on time. Because if then, oh boy. I was already here. Why not? I'm in your walls and I'm not even a sub. See, you're not supposed to be there. That's the thing. Okay. Who's next? That's Tanya, so I guess it's my turn. Huh. Let's keep doing that Navi stuff. So that means we have to do the Issen thing, right? Guys, wait up. Oh, are you done building your set? Doing a quick HR5 plus C because I need his mat for a deco. Interesting. How long do you think it's going to be? Oh, nice. I'm right where you are pretty much with the Navi. Hell yeah. Yeah, because we got the GR5, now we're able to do the rest of the GR1 stage in the Navi, so now we're working on the second one, which is this jazz. That's going to get us a lot of decorations on. That's going to be nice. Maybe right there? Okay, cool. We'll wait a bit then. Would you guys like some Valentine's chocolate? See, this is the benefit of being a tier 3. Since you're stuck in my house and everything now, I can just offer you little bits of chocolate here and there, if I have any. Simple as that. But like, I'll kind of get a broom, you know, bang at the ceiling of my house. He's like, Chari, you want some chocolate? She usually doesn't respond or something like that, but we don't talk about that. You know, just bang, like, you know, stomp my foot a bit. You know? Marjorie, Crimson! Ask if they want chocolate. One of them keeps complaining about air issues or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. I can't hear them. But nobody really takes me up on my chocolate offers for some reason. I don't get it. Is it something I did? Maybe it's the approach I'm taking, huh? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not with it anymore, you know? Is it white chocolate? This is just regular milk chocolate. I would love some white chocolate. Feels nice now that I'm up to the point G when I can finally make G or green sharpness ones. Hell yeah. Actually being able to slice through things is great. Chocolate. I remember chocolate. Good times. Did you just say chocolate? Chocolate? Nerd? Oh, now Crimson wants to respond from the basement when I have chocolate. Okay. These tier 3s, I swear. Again, too uppity. I'm kidding. How you doing there, Crimson? You're home just about to eat dinner? Hell yeah. Get something tasty. It said took me about 5 minutes to find the bozo. Nice. I would like some white chocolate though right now, I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty tasty. How goes progression? We're at GR5. Working on the GR2 section. All that jazz. How was Meet Garen? Pretty cool. I like the fight a lot, actually. It's like a Super Saiyan doggo, you know? I thought it was interesting, too. He kind of had the exhaustion mechanic as well. You know? I thought that was interesting. That was a fun fight, though. I like his design a lot. Now I can make an Eva G deco, so now I can have evasion too. Hell yeah. Couple use flashed up, yeah. I know Mezzy and Carrot earlier were kind of making jokes about it being a Pokemon, and I see that 100%. Especially Arcanine. I definitely see that. Arcanine with extreme speed, yeah. What do you think of my mug? What is it? Ooh, I like it. Looks nice and snazzy. The boots, I'm not gonna lie, the boots look like weirdly a bit too big, in my opinion. I don't know, like something about the boots just kind of throw me off a bit there. But I do like how the color matches though, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Does anybody else see that too? I like the outfit a lot, just the boots seem a bit too big, you know? Ooh, I like the outfit there too, Titania. Y'all got some nice outfits. Your boots look too big, do they? I'm sorry, I guess. We'll be back soon? Hell yeah. Go enjoy your food, bud. Love the look of a Bullfango hammer. It's just a Bullfango head. Hell yeah. I should show you my mug. I spent way too long on it. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I like seeing all your guys' transmogs and stuff. It's always cool. And I didn't even get the mata. Damn. I'm sorry, bud. All Might Hammer. Oh my god, I see it. God damn it. I still need to catch up on that show. I heard it got really good again. Like, people were telling me, like, it kind of got into a bit of a lull and wasn't, like, great, but it was still good. And then now it just got really good again. I think I watched, what, first 2 seasons? Maybe 3? I can't really describe where I'm at, because I really can't tell you where I'm at. Like, off the, you know, I know what happened, I can describe that, but if I do, that's a bit of a spoiler, so I'm like, I'm not going to talk about it. But, yeah, I need to get back into My Hero. Where's this taking place? Jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. That's all I can talk about right now. You can pick the set at the moment, though. What? The armor? Strong attack 3. Fencing. Ooh. Kickboxing king. Ooh. Unaffected 3. That's the, what is it? Let's see, what is it again? I can't even see it here. It's like, what? Wind pressure, tremors, and hearing, right? Speed eating, razor sharp, evasion +1, marathon runner, breakout. What's breakout? I like the skills, though. Now, the fact it doesn't have razor sharp... Well, no, it does have razor sharp. Yeah, never mind. Sharpness +1, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. I guess I don't need sharpness +1 on all weapons, huh? Its plugs, wind resistance, and quake resistance, right? Is unaffected 3 basically the max level of it, though? All of them, or no? I don't remember. That's the part I don't remember. I know you guys brought it up when Char was making those meals. Shout out to Chari again. Season 3 and 4 are awesome? Really? Okay. I need to get back into it. Ooh! Even the Velocidrums can tech! Get groovy with it, y'all. Get stunned, nerd. Imagine if I can actually hit the thing. Couldn't be me. Nice. That one right there cut off early. I don't get it. I really don't get it. There, yes. That's nice then. I really like that then. Unaffected 3. That's a nice set you got there, bud. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Slap him in the booty. Alright, any sub. GG. Yeah, see? He has a mohawk here too, that's why I didn't really notice it last time. When we fought the hardcore one for the first time. Like, he still has a mohawk going on. I guess a faux hawk, technically. That poor bull drum? You had it coming. It's a bull drum. What more do you want? It did not move. That piggy is coming. Oh, yeah, he stopped. Damn. Damn. Yeah, a lot of decos. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that was my turn, right? I think. Yeah, because we did Tahanya's, right? And after that's Katsura's turn. And this Navi requires 5, right? Please set 5 pieces of the G attack resist. How many did we get with that? Can we see just our decorations without having to go into it? You can, right? Yeah. So we have 2, so we need 3 more of these. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a focus cuff with Eva. I just need 1 more Eva point for Eva 2. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very nice. Okay. Oh, boo. I was jamming to that game. You got Eva too? Hell yeah. Hey, nice hammer there, bud. Okay. Found a basic deco that had some Eva. Nice, dude. Let's go. Hey, what are you punching me for, eh? We're waiting on Bonk. Don't go punching me. I swear. I swear. You coming with Bonk or no? So I'm checking my phone real quick. Might have to do some work stuff actually, so I'm not too sure yet. Trying to figure that out now. I do have to. Oh, excuse me. I do have to do work stuff. Might have to cancel the stream or like stop the stream a bit early, which I do apologize for, but I will let you guys know. Trying to figure that out now. Waiting on a response. you guys doing though? You guys up to any shenanigans right now? Besides just hanging out on stream? Shenanigans? Wait, who's shitting? I was just saying shenanigans. What are you up to, Mezzy? You know what? I don't even want to know. Keep it to yourself. Stinky. Missing one strong attack point? Oh man, I'm so sorry. That's the roughest part. You get everything lining up except for just being up by 1 point. Damn. Damn. That's good stuff. I like that a lot. That's really nice, dude. Hey, good fucking work on that. Oh my god, I just read the stream title, really? How'd you make them read the same? Good. How do y'all feel about it? Full disclosure, it's not my joke, but I thought it was funny enough that it deserved to be stream title. Excuse me. Oh no, the baby's awake. Oh no. Chaos child. Chaos. I just go to the nearest cliff and throw my computer with the stream onto the seat. Come on. You don't feel like that. You don't actually mean it. Come on. You giggled. I heard it. You did that. You did a trademarked everything a loon giggle. All right. I don't want to hear that. The sass, not the giggle. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I take it as like the biggest victory if I can make somebody belly laugh, like genuinely. If I make somebody belly laugh, I just sit there like, I did it. I did this. It makes me happy, you know? I love hearing people's actual laugh too. It's always fun. Very endearing too, I think too, but... No, I didn't smile. I don't believe you. You're a liar and a thief and a crook. So have some chocolate. Belly laughs are a joy, aren't they though? Like genuinely, they're so nice. Not even an inhale or exhale. So you didn't even breathe? Oh, so you're lying still, huh? For shame. For shame. Where is he? Fuck him up. Motherfucker, do a side dodge. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, breath ball sport. I don't know what that is, but sure. Does he just throw like Tic Tacs at us? I'm confused. How you doing, Lucas? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, the piggies, they're so happy. They jump with such jubilation. Katsu over there's turning into an Attack on Titan character. The lefts are the best in consequence. Oh, no, you're just being too kind now. You're just being too kind. I very rarely belly laugh, though I'm too reserved and my humor is too refined. Oh, it's too refined. Oh, Shantae, Mezzy. Well, now you're just making it a goal to get you to belly laugh. Like, it's simple as that. So get fucked. It's gonna happen one of these days. Just you fucking wait. Find it's in SpongeBob jokes and dark humor. Nice. Actually, I think I might be able to get that strong attack point. I just gotta hope there's a deck that I'm thinking of. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, let me know if you can get it. I don't have a belly though. Liar. Cants for hire. Excuse me. The chocolate, it's fighting back. Hey Bear, how's it going? Hey Chari. We were just talking mad shit about you earlier. How you doing? I'm vibing. Can't complain. Might have to do some work stuff in a bit though, but other than that, I'm vibing. Can't complain. I'm gonna get rid of the make armor skin, to be honest with you. We're not really using it as much. What kind of pants for hire? I don't know. Whatever kind of pants you wear, they're for hire, it seems. On fire? No. On high, like for hire. Why would they be on fire? I mean, still by the... Stop. Oh my gosh. I was talking about how, like, whenever you're in the attic and everything, which is all the time at this point, you'd never accept my, like, chocolate gifts. And it's kind of hurtful. Like, all of my tier 3s don't accept my chocolate. I don't understand why. I have, like, all this chocolate. I'm willing to give it away, and nobody accepts it. Ugh. Never appreciated in this house. Oh, they're fired, so they need to be hired. Oh my god. Go home, Mezzy. You're drunk, Mezzy. Go home. Only Liar's pants are on fire. True. I didn't type for like 18 hours yesterday. Jesus. I'm so sorry, Chari. I'll take a chocolate bar. But you're not a tier 3. That's a lot for you chocolate, though. The joke was about the tier 3s, but yeah, you guys can all have some chocolate. I got enough. Dang it, there isn't. I'm so sorry. Give it to me, sure. Snap you off a piece. It's just regular milk chocolate, nothing fancy. Not looking for employees right now, though. Oh, true. Okay. Just toss my resume in the trash, then. I'm sorry to hear about the internet, though, Char. I really am. Hey, there she is. Mad lass of the hour. Hey, good to have you back, though, Chari. Give me it, me hungry. I am not. I will die if I eat him out. Oh gosh, what'd you have to eat earlier? Wait, you're the pants for hire? Wait, I'm the pants. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, huh? You trying to say I'm... This is making me kind of cringe. I'm not even going to say it anymore. Never mind. I was going to make a really dumb pun. I don't even think it would have stuck well anyways. Never mind. Wait a minute. I had one too many eating decos? Oh. Yes, silly goose. Get in the pond. Hey, but good job, though. You found some space. Since when does the blue crab stick to the ceiling? For a while now. Good stuff, bud. What does Strong Attack 5 give? That's the one that gives, like, what, 150 raw, right? If I remember correctly. 100% crit too. That's spicy. That's very spicy. Friend sigils? The heck does this look like? Since this morning? True. Never did that in Rise? Well, was there a cave that it can do that in Rise? Plus 150 attack? Right. That's nutty. Instructions unclear on now tank top. Very spicy. Very spicy. Yeah, Bonk, this is your turn, bud. I don't know. What are we on? What are we on? Gear acquisition. Spicy, spicy. I can drop out if you want to try it. Oh, that's very sweet of you. The only thing that I'm missing for my set is sharp +1, but there's no way I can fit that in right. That'd definitely be nice if you could, but you probably have to give up your strong, like 1 level strong attack though, I assume, right? If that. Oh, Chari left. Chari's abandoned us. She hates us. Oh. Ugh. Go enjoy your walk for a second. Enjoy your nice little walk. Have fun. Don't talk to strangers now. Logging in now to call you a nerd. Oh. But you're a stranger. Stranger danger. True. Why are you guys talking to me then? Come on now. You guys don't even listen to me now, it seems. Ugh. It's like you guys don't even care. Run for your lives. Well, Chari just went into the great unknown, it seems. Want to practice max fight a bit? 1 second. All right. Well, this quest is going to be over in like a second, so might as well get in it. Unless you're literally going to be in there real quick and then join us, but... Oh, you're just switching to max pack. Okay. I thought you were going to like go into the like dreaming dreams, you know? Bet? What are we betting? It's not nice to bet, Mezzy. It's kind of rude, actually. Come on now. I'm still waiting on a response for this work stuff right now, too. Come on, Mezzy. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do a bet then, real quick. You have 1 minute? No. 30 seconds to get in this bet. Alright? Will we beat this quest sub 1 minute? You have 30 seconds to get on this. Yes? No. Watch, it's going to give us all the absolute worst spawns. What quest? This is the one that it's the gear acquisition quest for the decos. 1 bull drum and 1 philosidrome. 30 seconds again. Come on, time's ticking. It's almost done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. All right. Watch, you're gonna have the worst spawns, and the monsters are gonna have the worst movesets. They're gonna do everything to do like what they can to just play keep away. Guaranteed. Watch, it's gonna be the opposite now. Best spawn, best moveset. They're gonna just sit there. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know anything, let's be real. Kick his ass! Ow! Alright, next one, go! I don't think we're gonna get to submit it. Oh. We might. I don't know. We might push. Push. Hee hoo hoo hee hoo hoo. Push. All right. Oh, damn. Just above a minute. Fuck. I think if the Philosodrame didn't do that whole run attack and everything, we might have gotten that, genuinely. Plus, if, what's it called? I think, what was it? Shari and Katsura. They both got really shitty spawns there, too. Can this Mosswine just buzz off? Damn. Minus 57 seconds? Really? Wait, why would it be delayed like that, then? Like, why would you have a 5-second difference? Because everybody sees it here on the stream that mine says 1 minute and 2 seconds. No idea, interesting. Now we're gonna count that as a no, though. Nice try. Nice try, y'all. That close, though, just by 3 seconds, about. Nice try. And we got our last gem we needed for this Navi. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Okay, why are they not responding to me? Why? Yeah. Do all of you got the same thing? Like, if you have a work-related, like, text or email or something like that, what's it called? If you have a work-related text or email, like, it just gives you anxiety when they don't respond. They're singing in Spanish, Pog? I would like to. I would like to. There's a lot of beautiful Spanish songs, too. So what? Now we just gotta slide in those 5, right? So we gotta put in the G attack resist jewels. Okay. I had it for school. My teachers never applied to them. It's so fucking frustrating. Especially in college, too. College professors want to give you shit like, you need to give me at least a couple days and everything to respond to it. You give them an entire fucking week and they still won't get to you and they'll still blame you for it. Grant, that's some college professors, I'll say that. Just like in life, it's a, you know, case-by-case basis. You got some good college teachers and you have others like, you know, quote-unquote, the one... Not quote-unquote, not even. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm saying that. The one from fucking my college and everything. The intro to drawing teacher and everything that had almost like 80 kids and everything either drop out or fail a fucking intro to drawing class. Because he himself, quote-unquote, said, I feel like you guys really aren't in it here and you're just here for the credits. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. We have to take this stupid fucking class and everything. Ugh. You know, I don't think drawing's stupid. I think that class in particular was stupid, though. Wants everybody to go super try-hard artist, like die-hard artist and everything for an intro to drawing class that's required in so many different majors there. What a joke. What a joke. Make the Furugata G armor. Complete the dedicated quest. Oh. Yeah, I believe you, Mindy. I definitely believe you with the timer thing. That's just, I'm just weirded out though, that why it would give you like another, what's it called? Why would it give you a different time then, you know? Doesn't make any sense to me. It don't make no goddamn sense. Might be an intro to being a fucking nerd. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Alright. So that was Bonk's quest, right? Did I when I was away? We did not beat it under a minute. Granted, for Bindy, it said that he, like, you know, it said his time was 57 seconds. But mine said 1 minute and 3 seconds. So I still counted that as no because it was on my time, but that I don't know what happened there. Weird? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna put Shari here. And Crimson's in the next slot, so we're gonna put her first and all that jazz. My intro to drawing teacher fucking hated me. I still aced it because I hated her back. Yeah, I don't blame you. No, my situation was at the beginning of the class, we had about 100 students, right? Throughout the course of the entire semester and everything, just due to the antics that the teacher had, because he had, what is it, 10 a year and everything, and he was a dickhead. He was a complete pompous dickhead. Like, the quintessential awful type of college teacher and everything that, oh my God. Everything about him was bad. The way he looked at your art and everything. If he didn't like you, like if he didn't think you were a star-studded child that gave everything for art and everything, he would think that you're just wasting his time and he would not give you any help. And you essentially, like, if you would ask him like, oh, hey, how do I shade in that certain way you were teaching and everything, all right? Because he was like, if I don't see you guys shading the way I'm doing it, then I'm just taking that as you guys don't care about the class. And he said that one day, right? A lot of kids weren't understanding because he was doing the whole like shading technique where you had to have your pinky on the paper and then you had to try and pivot your hand while shading using your pinky. And I'm like, I get how you want that to work for some situations, but I don't think that applies to every type of shading though. Like that can work for some areas, but you can still do shading other ways. And if he didn't see you doing that, he would count you in his head or make a comment to you and say like, okay, you obviously aren't doing you aren't taking what I'm teaching here. So, you know, you can do your own thing. And he would say that kind of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? One time that really got me miffed and I was so close to just fucking dropping the class because I was over it, right? By the way, Charlie, it's your turn, not to get into all rant. What's it called? There was one class and everything, right? What's it called? Or not one class. There was one day and everything when he's telling us like, yeah, I need you guys to start drawing. I barely see any of you guys show up after hours of the class and everything to start drawing from the halls. Because we had a whole thing where throughout the course, we had to do like, what was it? Like 40 to 50 something pieces, right? 40 to 50 drawing pieces. And we had to have a certain amount of hours, he said. But that's the thing. His definition of how many hours you put into it was not your own. Like if you actually spent 9 hours on a piece, he would look in and be like, this feels like a 2-hour piece. He was that kind of guy, right? So we had to do a certain amount of pieces and everything. And he said the homework and everything throughout the entire course would be like every single week we had to do like a certain amount of pieces, right? So that by the end of the semester, we'd have that certain criteria of like 40 or 50 pieces. I don't even remember what the exact number was. It was a lot though, right? So we had to do a certain amount a week. And those homework pieces were literally just showing up to this entire art hall, which was a big hall and everything, and draw from the many different like kind of like what is it, skull? Kind of like what is it? What's the term? There's like a bunch of like giant like, you know, cow skulls or something like that placed in glasses like all around the art hall. Not only as like art itself, but like we had to draw from it, like perspectives, right? And they had to be different perspectives using different types of shadings, all that bullshit, right? Taxidermy, not really, but ooh. Oh, I can't do this. This is G6, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't see the comment in the chat. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't do this. Yeah. Sorry, Charlie. I'm still not at your level yet. I'm sorry. Still life's, yeah, basically. In a way. It was literally just like an entire like cow skull, essentially, in a glass box. I forget the name of it. Not taxidermy, but I think still life is a good way to put it, yeah. But what's it called? There's a bunch of them layered around and he wanted us to do homework, right? So we're doing it one time. What G permits do you have? Up to 5. I'm at G5, yeah. G5 and lower. Sorry about that, Chari. I'll make it up to you. Yeah, sorry if I'm not missing chat, by the way. I just want to get the story out before I lose track. What's it called, though? So, one of the nights and everything... And, by the way, this is a 3-hour-long class, and you're also taking other classes with it, right? This man is expecting to see you in the art hall, like, numerous times a week and everything, putting hours in. Because he would show up after hours, too, to do, like, go to his office hours and stuff, and he would always walk the halls and do his own thing, right? One time I was there drawing and everything, and he was walking by with the assistant teacher. By the way, the assistant teacher, only reason I passed this class. The assistant teacher was, like, you know, another student of his way back that's now getting into an art teacher, like, program, I guess, and he's, like, shadowing him. And the whole grading schedule for this entire class, and they decided at the beginning of the year, too, or beginning of the course, not year, sorry, was that at the midterm, there's only 2 grades you got. At the midterm and the final. The final grade was actually your entire grade altogether, right? The midterm grade, the main teacher, the one with tenure, the big dickhead and everything, he was the one that determined your grade at the midterm, and then the assistant teacher would determine your grade at the final, right? By the midterm, the motherfucker gave me a D-, and he's like, I feel like you can be putting more work into this, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I think there was only 2 kids in the class and everything that actually had a B or an A. Everybody else was C or D, and a lot of Fs. The guy was a fucking asshole, I swear. People like him, man, ruin art for others. This is Gold Rathian, right? What's Gold Rathian week 2? Not Thunder, right? But not Dragon either. Well, let me look this up real quick before I continue the story. But anyways, I'm in the halls and everything doing this homework, right? No, it is Thunder. Never mind, I got that mixed up. Hold on. Let me go grab my Thunder weapon real quick. So I'm in the art hall after class and everything. This is after doing my other classes, by the way, mind you, right? After the art class of the day and everything that's 3 hours long and my other 2 classes that were on that day, I'm in the art hall at 7 o'clock at night. It's pitch black. The shuttle's about to close down like a couple hours. I'm still there, right? I'm drawing. I've been drawing there for now a couple hours and all that jazz. When he walks by, I say hi and everything. He looks at me and just keeps walking forward. I'm like, okay. Next day in class and everything, he makes an announcement and everything, right? He says, if I see you guys listening to music and everything when you're doing your homework in the halls, I'm just going to count that as you not even caring and even trying. And he's like, if I see that, I'm going to assume that you're not even putting hours into it. And I sat there like, is that fucking personal attack? Because I think I was the only one there listening to music because the other kids and everything were talking to each other and shit. And I'm just like, motherfucker, really? Listening to music is me not caring about my art piece? Oh my god. Shit like that, man. I swear. What a fucking dickhead, man. I swear. And at the way end of the semester and everything, when I presented everything, like, he has you present everything in front of both of them, and then he has you leave the room while they give you a grade. He doesn't even look you in the eye when he gives you a grade, too. And then the other guy, like, came out, he's like, yeah, you got a C+. I'm like, thank you. And I literally just I looked at him and said, thank you. And when we're all leaving the class and everything, I just didn't even say anything to the other guy. I'm like, I don't want to even interact with you. Fucking dickhead. And again, about 100 kids and everything at the beginning of the semester. By the final and everything, I think only 18 kids passed. And by the final, I think there's only 30 something that actually showed up. The rest quit the class. Yeah, this motherfucker is one of those people that think, yeah, if you're listening to music, you actually don't really care about the art. And it's like, motherfucker. And he tried using an excuse to, he's like, I've seen people with engineering degrees and everything create some of the most beautiful pieces I've ever seen in this class. Nobody else has an excuse, all right? And it's like, motherfucker. It's an engineering major and everything that just likes art then. Not everybody likes art to that degree. I understand, like, this is a class for, like, a lot of degrees, and knowing the basics of drawing is important, but you don't have to give your life to art. Oh, my God. Fucking college. A lot of things about college I don't agree with, but there's a lot of good things I feel like I did take away from college, though. Either from the material, the courses I learned, or just the general experience, you know? What a time, though. I like how we all went on that tail, too. I love that. Thank you for the sharpness. Okay. GG's. Where'd that tail go? I was so worried it was going to be out of bounds, too. God. Just a little baby, yeah. No, he's a fucking dickhead. And again, he had tenure, and even he bragged about that, too, at the beginning of the course. Because I remember one time and everything, he was talking to another student, he was even bragging about, like, yeah, I've had a bunch of students try to get me fired, but I have tenure, so I don't care. And it was like, motherfucker. Like, oh my god. Over it. I'm over it. Ugh. A lot of professors have no business teaching. They really don't. And just like, too, in high school and everything, I used to love doing art, by the way, for those who don't know. I used to love doing art and everything. Can't do it anymore, like, at least most pieces of art because of my hand situation, but used to love doing art. Had a situation in high school, too. Awful art teacher, but whatever. I dealt with it. Not nearly as bad as the college one. One, like, part of the year and everything during that year of high school and all that during the course, we were doing these, we were starting to work on pointillism. Or what is it, stiples? I know there's like 2 different terms for it, but I go by pointillism all the time, right? Pointillism, for those who don't know, is essentially an art form where you draw pieces of art and everything by using nothing but dots. And you do shading by doing, like, if you want to make something much darker and everything, you do more, like, clustered together, like, compacted dots and everything. If you want to make things seem lighter and you want to handle shading, you space out the dots even more, right? I used to love that stuff. Very cool, very amazing art form. And I usually only like doing, like, black and white pieces, but you can go crazy with the colors here. I really love doing pointillism, right? Second. Still no message. Oh, okay. All right, so if you guys want to know what that noise was, my hand just fucking threw my phone a bit. Good old fucking spasm right there. Love it. Oh, I love my hand so much. And it hit my fucking soundboard. That's kind of funny though. Whatever. Anyways, had that art teacher and everything. We're doing pointillism, right? I do a few pieces. I'm enjoying it. And then because we were doing like a whole thing, like we had to do 3 pieces by the end of it and all that jazz. What's it called? The last one, he's like, I want you guys to do something fancy with art. Like, I want you guys to do something fancy with the pointillism. So I want to see you guys really go all out. And it's like, you know what? I want to try something. I looked up and I found glow-in-the-dark pens, right? So I'm like, okay, we can do something here with this, right? I was excited for that. So I decided to try doing a Cheshire Cat from like Alice in Wonderland and everything with glow-in-the-dark pens. And I'm sure you guys know where I'm going with this, right? Do the entire piece of just showing like the cat's head with the background being all black. This means I had to do very like compacted together like dots and everything with black pens. Took a ton of time, hours, right? Hours upon hours to do this. Then I draw the face, and then with the eyes, I actually use the glow-in-the-dark pens. So this way, it looks like a regular cat and everything when you're in the light, but when you turn it off, you see the eyes and the teeth. You know what happened? The glow-in-the-dark pens and everything were more of a gel type, and they were false, because they said, oh, it doesn't cause like the paper to bleed and all that shit. It caused the paper to start warping and start muddying all the colors. So the next day in class and everything, like the day before it's due, I'm like panicking in class trying to get it fixed. And he walks up, and I guess he's trying to make a joke because he knew like me and all the friends and everything at the table always did like razzed on each other. And he made a joke, a really dumb joke, poorly timed joke. And I always reference this too. Okay, so this is the quest we have to do. Okay, what's Pocadora week 2 again? Real quick. Lightning, right? No, fire, but then lightning. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. He walks up and goes, and he just does like a little chuckle and everything, trying to be lighthearted. And he's like, "That's what you get for trying something new," and walks away. And I just sit there like, I was tired, and I just stopped drawing the rest of the class. I'm like, I'm gonna do this at home. Fuck this. I was so tired of that. And ever since then, I just stopped trying new things in the class. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep by the books. I did manage to fix it and all that, but if you guys are interested in seeing the pieces, I still have some of them saved. I'll try and find photos if you guys would like to see it. Wait, that was a Navi 100 G-Rank Gold Rathian? Oh, shit. Aw. Chari, are you looking out for me right now? Can't receive wards during a quest. True. Makes sense. Your hand did a poo? Yeah. Using a Z weapon? I don't have a Z weapon. Wait, who? Chari? Oh, I guess so, yeah. I personally don't mind if you guys do use Z weapons, but definitely feels like they're in their own grade right now, you know, compared to G rank. What I've seen. Bear farming a stream? Never. I've always been pretty mediocre at art, but I still had to take the class because I need it for my degree. Went from just don't care about drawing myself to every time I drew I actually felt mentally tired. It fucking does that. It really does do that to you though, Chari, doesn't it? Like, you just don't want to interact with art anymore. And I feel like that's genuinely, what's it called? That's genuinely what it feels like ever since that fucking intro to drawing class. Like, if I were to be honest, if my hands were fixed, if somebody asked if I get back in art, I kind of don't want to. Like, every now and then I see other people do art, it makes me kind of want to do art in that moment, but thinking about it genuinely, like, I kind of just go like, I don't want to touch it anymore, really. Like, you know, it's just, I don't know. Not that interested anymore. It's just exhausting. It's like 300 more raw than base pro Magna. Oh my. Change it? No, I mean, I don't really mind. If you want to change it and all that just to make the fights longer, then that'd be cool. But if you guys want to use Z stuff, I don't mind. I know earlier and everything was talking about with Bindy, asking like, was Bindy using Z stuff? But like, we were killing some stuff very quick, but no. Yeah, Bindy's just good. Bindy's just very good at the game. Give me that tail. But yeah, I'll try and post the pieces later then, if you guys want to see them. I can't really show off the glow-in-the-dark aspect of the Cheshire Cat, because I never really can get a good picture of it due to like my phone not really having good like in-the-dark camera. But it's cool though, because the glow-in-the-dark effect still lasts, and I graduated high school like what, 2015? I think. I was like, I should have parried, but I didn't need to, apparently. And then I did that, I think, what, 10th grade? So, a couple years before that, even. Damn. Yeah, so a decade later, and that glow-in-the-dark stuff is still working. Because time and time again, like, I'll turn off the lights in my room, and I look at the wall, and it's still glowing, and I'm like, that's cool. That's actually really cool. And so I'm proud that it still does that, but... freaks me out though. One time I got really high and everything and I was getting ready to go to bed. I look at the wall and I see eyes staring at me and I just froze and I was like, haha. I forgot about the art piece there. This is Frontiers Amchos? I mean, no. Well, I can kind of see that, but for me, art isn't a work, it's passion, so whenever I draw, it's always something I want to draw. Like the axe, right. Makes sense. Making a person lose passion for something should be a crime, especially for things like art. Yeah, no, 100%. That's why I love hearing people talk about things they're passionate about, you know? Because you get to see a lot about a person too, and I don't know, it's always fun seeing people happy. There's already so much sadness in the world, you know? And we don't need any more of it. Really don't. We really don't. That said, I should be in jail because I psyched myself out into not drawing anymore. But the Lamau Shan Lung, Mezzy. The Lamau Shan Lung, Mezzy. So what, do I have to do this quest 5 times now? It's more like an ice roller jump. Yeah, I think that's a better comparison actually, yeah. Partner rank 561. Damn. First I had in school was learning Russian for 5 straight years of my life since I was forced here from 5th grade to 11th. Oh man. And the second I didn't have to learn Russian, I forgot every single thing. I mean, yeah, let's be real though. Like, if you do, like, if you're forced to do something that type, like, usually is something really hard to learn and all that, and it's something you really don't want to do, it's a harder time learning that and retaining that information. Like, sometimes people just kind of go into an autopilot zone where they learn the bare minimum, what they have to, and then they get out of it. Russian was just not my language. Isn't it a hard language too? Like a very hard language? In case you haven't noticed, I'm an open streak. That's fine. All right, so I know Crimson was in the queue. Does anybody mind hopping out for Crimson? Figured ass first and all that jazz. Still no response for work though. And it's, oh, yeah. Sure. Okay. Thank you, Blindy. Thanks for joining, by the way, bud. It's always a fun time. Always a fun time. Let's put away the chocolate. We'll save the rest for all the tier 3s later. This way they don't get too hungry or whatever. Okay. Swap out Katsura with... Okay. Alright, what do you want to hunt, Crimson? What do you want to hunt? The Neon Cuckoo? Oh, that's kind of a cute idea. I like that a lot, too. The Neon Cuckoo. Neon. It's rare, though. I don't do it like you used to. Right. Understandable. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm not rushing you to do it either, because it's one of those, like, I'd love to see it when it is done, but I'm not in a rush, and I don't want to force people to draw to if they don't want to. I do appreciate you just willing to take it on, though, by the way. I do appreciate it. G5 quest your choice? Okay. So not the Pokerodon, basically? Because that's what, G1? Or no, is that G5? No, that's G1. Let's see. Let's do the Forokururu. Because we already did a Grinzabaru. This will be 2 out of the 4 we need to do. What is the week 2 again? I want to say Thunder? What is it? Oh, water. Water and... Oh, no, ice, actually. Wait, no. Seems thunder and ice. Okay. No, more thunder, actually. Never mind. Okay. Ah, but... Thunder has more of a hit zone on the head throat, for example, but... Water and ice have more hit zones available that are effective in. I feel like the water ice might be a better solution, though. Oh, you only have to do that once? Okay, I was misinterpreting it as I do it 5 times then. It's gonna die super quick anyways. Let's just do this. Let's make it hardcore too. Fuck it. If it was Thunder Ice, so it'd stack, right? From my understanding, with the mixed element and all that, like for example, this weapon I'm using right now, right? It's 1000 lightning round and then poison. So that means that 1000 element is a mix between 70% thunder and 70% dragon. So it's essentially doing 700 lightning and then, or thunder and 700 dragon. But my question is, I notice when I hit monsters sometimes with mixed element weapons, I only see one of the elements proc. So is it like one of those deals like when you hit a monster, like only one or the other proc, not at the same time? Can anybody confirm or deny that? It shows the hit spot of whatever does more damage. Oh, whatever does more, but both. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So essentially both of them are going to be hitting at the same time then, you know? Water lightning? Yeah. Yeah, they both hit at the same time then. Okay. So probably the water one might be better then in that regard. But again, I'm sure it's going to die quickly anyways. I just want to hear the music here so bad. Last time we were there with the bull drum is so good. I was always into English than Russian, right? Words are cool like lethal, right? It's easier than Lithuanian, that's for sure. Oh man, I can only imagine. It was weird. In high school and everything, wasn't really... Like, out of all the languages available to me, like, people kept pushing for Spanish and all that. But I was like, I kind of want to learn French instead because of all the options. Learned French, and by learn, I mean, like, just did the bare minimum. And kind of went, I kind of don't really care for French, right? Oh my. And then now that I'm an adult, I'm kind of like, I kind of would like to learn Spanish instead, actually. But I think I might start doing, like, Duolingo stuff, even though I know Duolingo isn't the best way to learn Spanish. I think it'd be cool, though, you know? Especially since a lot of my friends know Spanish and everything, too. So I'm pretty sure they can help me out as well. Okay, thanks, dickhead. Oh my god. Wait, what are you doing on the floor, Charlie? Wake up. Come on. She's slacking, I swear. Oh, yeah. She just clearly wants a carry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Poor Chari. Bring out the dancing dogs. Dude, this theme. What is this? It's a Furukuru. If I'm remembering correctly. I love this area too. I love the music here. Oh. It's getting some power. Links. I think I might just start practicing Spanish just on my own, you know, just see if I can, you know, I don't know, just start somewhere. If I have any trouble, I guess I can just ask my friends for help too. Shout out the homies, you know. Oh, get out of the air. Nope. And it's dead. We barely got to hear the song too. God damn it. I was thinking like water conducts. Oh no, like they don't boost each other, but they happen at the same time though. Yeah, they happen at the same time. Okay, that's good. That's actually a really good answer though. Thank you, Crimson. Because I was actually wondering that too myself. Like, so does that mean then like only like it's like dual, like, you know, like if you have dual element dual blades in like GU for example, right? From my understanding, those only work by like either one or the other procs. Like they take turn, right? Procking. So you only get like kind of half the element going on. But that's what I was wondering then too, because I'm like, I only notice one element going off sometimes. But that makes sense then. That makes sense. Imagine if it did boost then. Oh, that'd be broken. Oh, nice. Where's, you know, mowing the lawn at this point? I can parry the heal. Interesting. Gonna parry the world. I switched to the base proto mag spike, by the way. It doesn't really show. No, no worries. I appreciate it, by the way, Chari. I appreciate it. Didn't get the tail, though. God damn. How many claws you got? There's 10 claws here. Do we take one off of every finger? Jesus. Oh, yeah. My favorite dual blades were the booze ones in World that did sleep and paralysis. Super cute. I know what you're talking about, yeah. I love the booze dual blades. Those are fun. I'm getting better at Heaven Tonfa, by the way. Nice. Good stuff there, Bonk. I'm still not seeing a response, so... Right. I'm slowly going even further beyond. Titania! Ooh. Alright, the booba window is huge there, but dude, the outfit looks sick. How the fuck are those staying in place? That can't be comfortable. That can't be comfortable. Alright, whose turn is it? Bonker, your turn, bud. Tape? You're not wrong, actually. Good point, good point. Heaven is where true power is. True, true, true. Stream Tonfa only held me back. Oh my goodness. Glue? Oh god. I mean, I guess you can get a free waxing and everything each time you take it off. Booba tape, which are actually a thing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. Yeah. I think it just depends on the situation, you know? Because one of my friends and everything back beginning of college and everything, she used to use that a lot. But she said it would be very hit or miss, depending on what she was trying to go for. Spray glue, God. Again, free waxing whenever you go to take off the shirt. Just think about it like that, y'all. Alright, what is this thing weak to again? One day we'll memorize these. Thunder. Okay, we're gonna stick with what we have then. It's painted, not even closed. Oh man. Dude, painted clothes and all that, that's a fucking art form right there. Like, not even memeing actually, like it generally is. Like, I've seen some like stuff before that's just like, what the fuck? Like, you have to like look at it, like you have to purposely look at it sometimes just to even notice like, oh, that's not clothing. Sometimes though it definitely looks like, okay, that's just, you know, that's just a titty with some paint on it, but other times though it's fucking crazy what they can do. What is this, God Eater 3? Is that a thing in God Eater 3? I still want to try God Eater again at some point, just to like give it another try. Wasn't it you, Crimson, actually, that was saying God Eater 3 was like the better one out of the three? Because the only God Eaters I played are 1 and 2, and I played a lot of 1 thinking, alright, I'm going to play this in order, played a lot of 1, I got halfway through it, I think, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Then I tried God Eater 2 when that was on sale one day, and this was back in college too. Tried that when it was on sale, and got a bit into it, and I was like, okay, this is just more of the one, like, more of the first one. I was like, I think it's the World of the series, it's easier and easier to get into, but not a better game. Interesting. Okay. Flex tape? Oh god. Interesting. Was getting status immunity? Honestly, probably should have done the same. Probably should have tried to make a meal myself just to do that. This is gonna suck. I mean, if we kill it quick enough, it won't suck, but... we'll see. We're taking the corners! We're in first place! And we're out of juice. And we lost it. It's all falling apart. We got hit with the blue shell, essentially. Okay, Charlie's just fast as fuck. What the fuck? Illegal use of boosters! I'm kidding. Pit stop, hurry! Dude, that's another thing that's impressive too. Fucking pit stop mechanics? Holy shit. I'm not even into, like, you know, racing and all that, but when I see videos of what those people can do, that's just fucking nutty. How quickly they can take apart a car if they wanted. Ow. I want that tail. Oh, good process. I keep forgetting this weapon also has, like, poison on it, too, by the way. I noticed if you do a parry and then go into the sword mode thing, it seems quicker. Maybe that's just me. And I'm dead. Feels great. I thought I was going for somebody else. That's why I got ballsy. Love watching them work, honestly. Everyone has a role and know where to be at that moment. Dude, honestly, 100%. 100%. Yeah, this is definitely one of those monsters where if you go in without status immunity, it just feels like a million times harder. And of course. Let's hunt a huge Kiki. I already did the... oh, yeah, that's right. We got G2 now. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get carves, am I? If only I wasn't bad at video games, you know? 8.5 hours for water, it's nice. You going to be playing it then, I assume? I'll be playing it eventually, but... yeah, probably not until it goes on sale, to be honest with you. Probably not until then. You pre-ordered it? Nice. Get Nearcaster? Oh, that's right, I do have Nearcasters, don't I? I just keep forgetting about them, to be honest. Oh. Hey, Chari, what a homie. Chari does care about me. She canceled my animation so I can do it quicker. Even though Chari acts like she hates my guts, she actually does care. Oh. Definitely wasn't trying to bash my head in. Imagine caring, yeah. Couldn't be Crimson. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you all genuinely. You guys mean a lot. I've seen a 45-ish minute video of a rally pit stop team rebuilding the rear end of a car completely. Are you serious? Jesus. Use them, it's really good for cards. I know, but I shouldn't be carding. Come on. Sweet kills Crean. Who's killed Crean? I'm kidding. It's just suplexing your head. What do you mean? Yeah, suplexing it out of love. All right, don't try to be coy with me. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nice set. I love your sets so far, Titania. They really look cool. And I especially love that one with a lance too. That's very nice. Wanna become famous? Oh, damn. Oh, triple kill, quadra kill. Nightbot putting in the work, getting a quad kill. Ooh. This is why we like Nightbot. Ooh. Pentakill. Come on, get the kill streak. Gotta go for the AC 130, Nightbot. You got this, bud. All right, Chara, you're next. Yeah, every now and then there's just like a weird wave of bots that just show up. I wouldn't be surprised if they're grabbing it from like the Twitter posts I do, you know? But it is what it is. That's why we have Nightbot. Kill these nuts, huh? Huh? You want to talk about something, Tyler? What's going on, bud? My fingers. Me too. Kills cream, yeah. Apply directly to the forehead. I love that meme so much. I used to fucking do so many there. Oh. Has crossplay, so yeah. Or crossplay too. Yeah. No, generally speaking, if Monster Hunter 6 comes out without crossplay still, that's going to be a huge knock. Like, regardless of how good the game is, I think that's going to be a huge knock. They've now had an entire generation of the entire community, not only with how big the Monster Hunter community itself has got from this generation alone, but with how vocal the community has been that crossplay is a thing that needs to be a thing. Like, there's no excuse for it now. They've had all this time to build a brand new game, and they could have had the excuse with like Rise and all being like, yeah, we can't just add it into the game at the moment. I do apologize. Sure, you can get it this time, but Monster Hunter 6 comes out and there's still no crossplay, then what the fuck, Capcom? That's gonna be a huge knock, and it's moments like that where I'm glad competition like this is happening. It lights a fire into Capcom's ass, realizing they can't get complacent, you know? And it's just nothing but good for everybody involved. At least all the consumers. You know? I was memeing? Uh-huh. You can't just say memeing after you keep saying stuff like that. It doesn't protect you, bud. This is gonna be my last time? Okay, no worries. This is gonna be the last rotation too, because it's gonna get to 6 hours, but I'm still waiting on this fucking message here. There, at least we need one new or returning weapon type. That one I don't think is as bad of a requirement, but I generally think crossplay is it needs to happen. I personally want it. That's a personal requirement of mine. Like, I need this next generation to have at least something new, like a new weapon type. Either new weapon type or bring something back from like either Frontier or the, what is it, Monster Hunter Explorer? One of those, I don't care. It just, I think there should be something new. Or even bring back the Prowlers. I'll be satisfied with that. As long as all the other weapon types have, you know, they feel really good to play and they have new moves to them as well that you can do. I know it's a lot to ask, but still, it's just, I thought this was something else. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. Ugh. Hate this thing. So swimming, I would love to see swimming. I would genuinely love to see swimming back. And the massive amounts of copium in my system right now are telling me swimming is going to make a return. Can I show you any evidence or proof of that? No. None at all. Orange. But I know one thing is for sure, though, with how they've always treated Monster Hunter, there's going to be something like, there's going to be the mechanic, like the generational mechanic, you know? Like every generation always has that unique gimmick to it. And we talked about this before too on the stream, and it's like, you know, for example, 5th Gen's mechanic or gimmick and all that was just, it was a modern gen game. It brought Monster Hunter from old gen like style and everything to a new modern gen with everything. With all the changes, whether or not people like them or dislike them, you know, it happens. Yeah. And that's what the mechanical change was. Is Monster Hunter 6 going to be the introduction of like, or reintroduction of older mechanics? Is it going to go back to an older style while mixing in new stuff? Who knows? Really can't say, but I'm going full on the train that it's going to be swimming. It's going to be the return of swimming. And again, I have no reason to believe that whatsoever, except pure amounts of copium and me wanting swimming back. Especially with how many. Can you do a side thing? Jesus, thank you. Hey, good stuff there. Good stuff, Jerry. It's getting ready to counter that too, but it just didn't work. I want to mount a monster in the water. That would be interesting though. Think about it, Bindy. Go all Shadow of the Colossus on like a Legiacris? Come on now. Tell me that's not cool. But that's what I'm saying though. Like, you can add so much though if you were to bring back swimming, right? Like, think about the idea. You're fighting a monster near a water-like environment. Like, you're fighting something by a lake, right? You get a topple off on the monster and it falls into the water. It falls into the water and it's like a huge pitfall. And now all the hunters can dive into the water and fight it there when it's trying to get out. Then it can introduce even more turf wars and everything too. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was flying away, so I ran to go carve the tail. Because think about it. Like, you're fighting, let's say, an Anjanath. I really hope Anjanath doesn't show up again in Monster Hunter 6, but let's just take Anjanath. Fighting it near a lake, you knock it over onto its side, but it goes into the lake. It's now swimming, like, you know, floundering in the water because it doesn't swim. Imagine there's a Gobel in the water too, minding its own business. The Gobel now has a turf war against the Anjanath, and now they're having a turf war, and by turf war I mean it's just the Anjanath fighting for its life. That can be a really cool mechanic building on what's already been in the series. Or at least what's been in 5th gen, you know? I think that can be really sick. Little instances like that. But again, we don't know what they're gonna do. We really don't. Or Nibblesnarf? Well, Nibblesnarf, that's a sand creature. That's not a water creature, but Turf War is just poor monster drowning. Come on, it's an Anjanath. Don't have feelings for an Anjanath. Come on. I'm gonna shit all over the Anjanath. Underwater Turf War Pog? That's what I'm saying. It seems like it'd be fun, right? Like, it'd be a cool idea, I think. Maybe that's just me. Are you saying Anjanath isn't already fighting for his life when he saw Hunter's Wolf? Yeah. Need someone to rage quit twice last night in Elden Ring duels? Hell yeah. As long as you weren't being toxic, hell yeah. Bring back Cetus and mount it, that'd be fun too. Genuinely. Why Nibblesnarf when you can Hapuru Bukwa? I don't know what that is. Either I do and I just don't remember, or I don't. But I think interactions like that could be really cool. You know? I really do. Especially if they were to refine swimming, then it can open up like all the monsters to returning as well. We'll see. Thanks for the hunt, Spare. Thanks for joining, Bonk. It's always a pleasure. It's Nibblesnarf? Ah, okay. Okay. See, yet another good outfit. I'm liking all the outfits, even though that one you showed off before, I think. Yeah. Nice stuff. Yeah, Japanese name. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we're gonna do the last one on stream, and I guess I'm just not gonna get a response to this work thing. Huh. Alright, so we don't need to do that. Let's go do that real quick. That's a lot of conquest brews from just a gold Rathian. What the fuck? Get the upgrade for the Lars GX armor. Oh. Oh, we skipped a step, didn't we? Get the production materials for the Lars G armor. Huh? This is to make the armor. This is to upgrade it. This is to get to the girlfriend status. This is gonna... Oh, so you need 2 of these to get all the girlfriend status maxed out. Okay. And prepare for even stronger monsters. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be working towards this then. Potion G2? What's a potion G2? Is that just stronger potion? I think I've asked that before too, though, actually. Let's do Navi stuff real quick before we pick the last quest. I think we did all 4 quests we needed for this rank, though, no? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Produce 1 piece of the Furogata armor. Okay. Wrong spot. Taijutsu Fencing 3 World. Oh, that's nice. What's Taijutsu again? I know I've asked that before, and I do apologize again, but... So now we gotta make the entire set, right? Second G armor through, we got a girlfriend and upgrade 1 armor piece to G girlfriend set. Okay. It is okay to upgrade the GX. I like that. They just say it right there. Oh, I see. The guy pointed down first, and I pointed down at him, then I beat him and pointed down again. Yeah. If somebody's gonna be toxic like that, might as well give him the same kind of energy. Genuinely. That's my whole rule of thumb personally, especially in games where you do like competitive, right? Do not be toxic until the other person is toxic. Then give the exact same energy. If you want. You still don't have to. Like if somebody's just saying slurs and everything, don't do that. Don't do that. But teabagging though, yeah. That's a for sure one, definitely. I do not condone slurs though. I complete the daycare quest, okay. Okay. Potion D2 is a Rise style max pot. Wait, what? No change to max health before recovery. Wait, is that Rise though? I thought max potions still give you more health than Rise. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, because Rise does the... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I remember. Don't trip? I might. Yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Yeah. Like, don't they technically raise your health though still? But... Yeah, I see what you mean though. Going to Endora are also G5, so probably right. Now let's check real quick. So we did Kururu. We did Gurren We just did this with Chari's turn. And in this, so we technically did our 5 or 4. So yeah, we can just do this whenever we want, which is going to be exciting. But I kind of want to do this at some point just to complete that other Navi we skipped over, because we didn't have it unlocked yet when we did kill an orange Espinus before. So we could do that, you know. And question my wisdom, I might. I just might. Hunt a Hypnoc. That's it. I feel like we killed a lot of Hypnocs today. Otherwise, a Bower Wave, right. That's good. That's good, at least. Ooh, looking snazzy there, Chari. You know what I think we should do? Each time we get a new armor set, we go with a new transmog. We try not to repeat the same one. What do you guys think? Good idea? We'll look for something else. Oh yeah, that's the one you had from before, right? With the see-through legs and all that. Or see-through waist, I guess I should say. You want to join for this, Titania, or no? Good idea? Hell yeah. Yeah, I really like that set, Titania. It's really nice. I'd wear that dress IRL, not gonna lie. It's a nice set. It's a very nice dress. Maybe if the dress actually stayed out like that, that'd probably be a bit cumbersome to wear, I think, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm not the one wearing it. Cause isn't that a thing with like Victorian style, like, you know, dresses like that with the whole like poofed out, what is it? There's a name for it, right? Just making sure everybody's ready there. Don't they have to have like a wire netting kind of to hold it in its shape, or no? Again, what do I know? What do I know? Ooh. A crinoline? Am I saying that right? Is that the wire netting I'm talking about, or no? Is that something else? I've done that too? Hell yeah. Yeah, so we gotta come up with a new idea. What do we want to wear for this next set? I still want to try Lance, though. I really do want to try Lance and Gun Lance at some point. So maybe we should look into putting together, like, this next Furrow set and all that. Maybe we should look into getting it to work with Gun Lance, too. You know? How's that sound? Like, we get to the next G rank, or like GR6 and all that, and then we start working towards building another set. So we're not just getting into the same, like, kind of tizzy about, playing nothing but Switch acts, you know? Shouldn't we have brought water, actually? Now I'm thinking about it. We should have brought the sound stuff for music, right? Sleepy time. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Oh. Wake up. Just get a tail cut, everybody. Come on. We can do it. Nice. If everyone was white instead of see-through, I'd wear it too. Of course. That's fair. But think about it like this though, Chari, right? Because it's see-through, you can have the rest of your body looking like you're standing still, and then you can do some like, you know, you can kind of like weird people out by doing like a fancy little jig and everything with your feet. And when somebody else is like, what, if they're like, what are you doing? Then everybody else is like, what is she doing? And then they look and then they're like, oh, she's just standing there. You can do some mind games and everything, you know? You can like do a little shuffle. A little shuffle if you would. Doesn't that noise remind you of World Bear? Whenever they have events in Astera? What do you mean? What world? Or what noise? Not world. The wire thing that makes the skirt poofy? Right, okay. So that's what it is. I didn't know the natural name for it. Interesting. Yeah, what noise are you talking about, though? Oh. Please no bully the Berenger. I have enough trauma as is, please. Alright, well, at least work didn't cut me off from stream. I'm hoping that should respond, though, because still my anxiety is like, what do you want? What do you want? Marbled beef, oh. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I read that. I just imagined that wrong, but it's marbled beef, so it's very fatty stuff. When you start questing this up, interesting. I have to listen for it again, because I've been autopiloting sometimes when it comes to like going into a quest. I'm gonna have to listen for that next time then. Yeah, you can't tell me I'm wrong though, Chari. There never is enough trauma, Bear. True. Yeah, let's just keep piling it on. Fuck it. It's never enough. No, it's never enough. No matter what I say. Five Finger Death Punch, anybody? Anybody know Five Finger Death Punch? No? Going once, going twice? Okay. Goodbye. Let's see. Let's complete the dedicated quest and upgrade your Furgata. Okay. Do we have the full set, actually? I don't remember, actually. Let's not do that yet, just so it's easier to manage real quick. Actually, yeah, never mind. We're gonna manage it. It's never enough. No, it's never enough. Do I look beautiful, everybody? I have mixed feelings about this side. It looks cool and then doesn't look cool at some parts. I don't know. It's never enough, no, never enough. Did I do this wrong? Oh, I have to equip it. Okay. It's like, don't tell me I fucked this up. It said I can upgrade it. Okay, I don't get it. What's happening? Oh, wait. GX. Oh my god. Yeah. Come on, did it say get to GF, right? Yeah, GF level 9. Okay, yeah. Misread that. Okay. Alright, what am I missing in chat? Upgrade the GF son, read it's hard now. You ever stop to think maybe I'm just not looking at chat, Crimson? What is it? If it is, it's a nice homage to Gen 2. Very spicy. Very spicy. Sinbear, don't you forget it. And this is the reason why I can't get into a relationship, you know? Just like that. I cannot allow myself to get into any relationships until I fix myself, you know? Simple as that. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade the rest, and then we'll call the stream here. Like a well-oiled machine. Wow. Wait, what's the next step again? It's just upgrade it all, right? Well, not upgrade it all, but just what's called, you get the pieces to upgrade it all. But what's it called? The next step is just complete another quest and then you can upgrade it to max. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be the next thing then for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll finish this step then. Get this done, then probably get to the next rank and all that jazz. Go up another 5 levels of my mission status. And then we'll figure it out from there, you know? We'll figure it out from there. But with that being said, we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here, y'all. Alright, so thank you guys for joining once again. It's always a pleasure. It's always a fun time having you guys here. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, or just hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. The socials as well, if you haven't followed me there. YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shit posting, and then TikTok for little funny clips and all that jazz. With that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I will miss you oh so much, everybody. Alright, so try not to miss me. I know it's impossible. Especially when you don't have some guy screaming, you know, his lungs out and everything. And especially ranting about fucking art teachers. Especially when they're in college and they ruin all your hopes and dreams of really